Hello, YouTube. Cute. Well, that was weird. I am here. I am late. I'm not. I'm just gonna own it. I woke up early today, getting stuff done this morning. I thought, I'm feeling a little tired. I'll go take a quick 30-minute nap, power nap, before I get started with the other stuff today. That power nap turned into like 2 hours. I woke up. It was after like 1 o'clock, and then I had to get ready. I had to get ready. Just all the stuff had to get ready that I didn't do, which wasn't really towards the show because I was like, I'll have plenty of time to get done. So yeah. Also, we didn't have a show yesterday. Had a meeting and things. I'm glad we didn't try to have a show yesterday. That stretched all the way up into the evening. Binary, hello? Don't judge me, okay? I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning for all of you, okay? No, today we're, if you're on the Discord, also, if you hit the like button, you know more information. True. When you hit the like button here, you just know things other people don't know. Also, if you subscribe here, you become a champion. For yourself, but you help me out. You haven't done those things. Anyhow, today we're going to be on the alt account. Going to be cleaning up the weeklies, because I don't know what weeklies are left on this character and things like that. Went on my other alt account this morning and finished that one up. I think the only one that's left on there is killing 10 champs. I think I killed 2 champs. I mean, anyhow. Yeah, so that one actually isn't too bad. I might just have to AFK the champ bots inside of the fractal. One way I could get that done. The only way I can actually think of getting it done. But I've kept up on the dailies and stuff. I think on Saturday or Sunday, one of the dailies, or Monday? One of the dailies was to do that dungeon again in Into Dragons and Echo Vault. And it wasn't working at all. Because it wasn't supposed to be on the list, and they said they took it off the list, but it was still on the list. I have no idea what the hell that was, so I wasn't able to get the 10 extra acclaim there, but thank God there was an extra daily. So, I ran through it 3 times, didn't get credit. From start to finish, couldn't get the final chest to open for one reason or another. Just the big one at the end did not want to open. And then I was in 2 instances at one point, night before and later, the next day, where the gate would not open, the dialogue would finish and the gate, so like the bugs are still there. I don't get it. I don't know what ANET's doing with that crap. I'll be honest, all the mini dungeons are unnecessary in my opinion. They are, for the most part, not that fun to do, and it's just a big giant rush for all the people that are in them to get it done. I really wish they took the mini dungeons out of the daily rotation. They're just not good. They're dailies I would skip before the new system. Put things in perspective. So, but other than that, we're going to talk alt accounts a bit today as I'm working on my alt account. So let's go ahead and bring up the alt account. Got stuff all over. Dog hair and he has the fan blowing in his ear and he keeps going, I don't like that. Don't. Could have stayed on the bed. Being ornery today. It's being ornery. Let me drink. My throat's been dry. What are we doing? Anyways, I was on the forums. The account has 20,721 more achievement points. Or 21 more? I don't know. Achievement points, if you're wondering. Sort of where this account's sitting. I don't know how many achievement points it's gained and things like that. Which reminds me, I want to see if it's still gaining daily achievement. Here I was coming to. Oh, we still have a lot. Okay. But the daily should be done on this account. Yeah. So this is what we're doing. 100 forage, we've got to do that. Dragon stand? I wonder what strike missions I have. And skipping stone. Fire elemental world boss. That just happened, I think. Yep. I have to wait until 3:45. Fire elemental. 10 champion rank enemies. Who knows if we can get that done. I'm trying to think there's a strike mission. All these we have to do. The one I did get done, it looks like, is the crafting resources. Pretty easy when you're doing a home instance every day. And then there's 10 events that I have to do, but if I have to do these other things, there's no way I'm not going to get that done. So, the main goal of my alt accounts is to just finish the weeklies that are either the easiest or able just to get the 6 out of the 8 done. Whatever. So... I can't remember if the core count has less. But let's start with... None of this looks fun. Not a single dang thing looks fun. I should go see if there's a dragon stand being pushed. I can't be the only one who needs the weekly. Definitely not on this map. Go on H of... Nobody's doing a dragons for now. Alright, so we're gonna have to scratch that. Map closes in 20 minutes. We'll have to check in 20 minutes. I don't remember if the map's closed. Maybe after they get to the big guy. How many cities do I have? 454? That it's not Mordrum. Energized well. Never let that happen. Alright, well... anybody's out here doing jumping. Somebody is, because that I hate this jumping. I think this is still the skip. The skip over there. Whatever the case is, there are people there. Whatever the case is. almost. Whatever the case is, there are a lot of skips for this one. I usually don't promote skips, but let's be honest, I do. I feel like this jumping puzzle specifically is very aggressive. I walk into the boat? I did. Glad that guy was there. I forgot where I was supposed to go. Because I don't have a sky scale. If you have a sky scale, just fly up and you do your leap of faith there. So I don't want to also count it as an event. Next thing would be 100 forged. Do that in all sorts of places. Curious to what strikes I have access to count, because I did log in and have this stuff. I just don't know how it unlocks. If the only thing that's unlocked is Lion's Court, then it's worthless. That strike mission needs to be removed from the weekly, in my opinion. Especially if you don't have SotO or Into Dragons. But since strikes were introduced in Path of Fire, is that right? Season 4, Season 5, something. Yet when they were introduced, just because the Lion's Court is there doesn't mean it's being completed. It needs to go. Sure. My core account has a strike mission too, and I can't do it. Even when I'm on prime time, there's no public Lion's Court going on. It usually dies before we get to the end. You can't complete it, is what I'm trying to say. So, and it's a long strike mission. It's just unfair. If you own everything and have played through everything, you're probably thinking, strike mission's easy, blah blah blah. That's my point. It's supposed to be, and it's not. You don't have that content unlocked. It's unfair. It's easy for you, hard for me, means it's unfair. So, if I had access to more strikes, like if they just opened it up to include the Icebrood Saga ones, I wouldn't even be having this conversation either. So whether you have the story unlocked or not, but since the only core strike mission that's out there is Lion's Court, it's bullshit. It's an absolute just unfair thing. Because if you have Icebrood Saga at all, is that when they introduced them? Yeah, because that's when we got the first one. I get confused because they added in so many others later. Yeah, Icebrood. Sorry, I had to play it back in my head. Alright. Go kill 104. Path of Fire is definitely not the expansion you want on your account for these weeklies. They make you come out here for dailies too all the time. Yes, it's easy for me on this account, but like it's all based on what you have and it's always themed. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Think of where I wanted to. Try to find that patrol. Evidence not going on? Already won. going. All right, so I was on the forums. Terrible idea, but I was on the forums. Cat, hello. No one's doing them. It's because they either fill too fast or they're just going to the public button in that. If you haven't seen strikes, especially in LFGs, it's because they fill fast. You like to have to get right in on private. It's so weird. It's like daily reset strikes. It's like, man, go to your home instance. It settled in a little bit. But no, they had their groups. Like, that's just it. The LFG is... The whole system to strikes, all that, we've talked about it. It needs to be redone. And ArenaNet just doesn't have the resources for that, or the know-how, who knows? One or the other, it doesn't matter, you need both. So, or neither, I guess, but I doubt that. But they need an LFG system that works for the player, and not just sort of trying to band-aid a problem that guilds were supposedly supposed to fix, but that's not what guilds are. I think ArenaNet needs to understand people don't like to play with each other. Weird thing to say in an MMO, but it's true. In this day and age, people do not like to play games with other people. I'm not here playing with other people right now. I am literally here to get my weeklies done. Me and my friends are getting together to get our weeklies done. I didn't ask any of my guildies, hey, you want to get together and do our weeklies? Because none of the systems work towards that. I have different expansions. I have different, we selected different things for the Wizard's Vault. We can't have weeklies done together anyways. If everybody had the same weeklies, we could argue. But we don't, right? So when you also don't have the LFG system that sort of takes away the pressure of looking for a group, then yeah. So everybody does it out of the public eye when they publicly need. Sometimes if a group can't get people together, they just go, you know what? Yeah, I guess it's not happening tonight. And they don't do them at all. Because they're unsure if they can find someone that will actually be able to play on their level or whatever. But there's no system that supports it. Fucking Christ! Every skill I have that keeps me from being CC'd to death requires it to go off. And my elite skill especially takes so freaking long to happen that when something is pulsing either a half or 3/4 second, I lose every time. So dumb. Anyhow, ArenaNet doesn't have a good LFG system. It's one of the biggest weaknesses of this game, and it's crazy that they don't have one, because the game is so goddamn casual that it should be a strength. It should be something they want. Like, top of the list priority is getting people to play with each other with their system. Because the more people looks like you're playing, the more people are going to play. That is just how MMOs work. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Again, it's the same thing like them advertising their game. It's almost like they don't want people to do that. Or they hit an arbitrary number that says, yeah, it was good enough, so therefore we don't need to work on it anymore. Same thing like with the alliances, without the alliance UI. A lot of people are saying, you know, we did flagship and umbrella guilds, so therefore we solved the problem with alliances. But they forced the issue. See, they caused us to have the idea, force the issue. They're just not executing it on their end, which is a cop-out. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend like ArenaNet is a savant of MMOs, but they've done so many great things for the game, I do not see why it is for. Why do I only see one? My circle really matters. Enemy circle doesn't. Anyhow, my point is that stuff has, but again, that stuff has needed to happen so long that, you know, here we are. We've been dealing with it. I just hate to see it come back to bite us in the ass so many times. Because players, as not me saying this, but somebody else put it, why are the players solving ArenaNet's problems? We paid them to solve those problems. When we buy DLC, something off the gym store, things like that, that is telling them that we like their product, but they still need to fix their problem, type of thing. Just like that mini dungeon and it's still being broken with the bugs. They said, "Oh, we'll get rid of it," and then they didn't do it. That's the stuff that can't happen in your company. It continues to create distrust. It continues to create that disdain that poisons the water, that prevents more and more players coming in. And more players, I don't know, I could be wrong when it comes to business dealings, but I thought more and more players was good for business. So, and I thought their entire model was new players coming in. But you can't attract new players coming into something by bringing in a half-broken system or a system that isn't working towards the main goal of getting players to play together. That's why that strike is just so unfair. Like, I want to do the weekly, but it sucks so bad that nobody shows up. You know? Like, that's just it. Nobody shows up. Does it even count? God. Getting wing 9? But you living in a world there.
Stop this! You can't!
Ow. Mages are absolutely annoying. They're annoying in 2017 and they're annoying now. Wow, what the hell was that? I don't remember what's over here. Also, I don't want to fight that dude. I may kill this character. Anyways, away from that. I was on the forums. This is something that's been, I don't know, it's been around for a while now, I will say. But they were complaining that it was unfair that alt accounts, so first their argument was it's unfair because these alt accounts can gain so much money so quickly from the vault system and that kind of thing. Then it transgressed into people are multiboxing, right? People are going to multi-box. My first thing I will say is that, wow, that hit such a big area. First thing I'll say is that, yes, having multiple accounts is profit. Huge profit. I'm not even going to pretend. I'm not going to sit here and say you ain't going to make a lot of money if you're going to do that Wizard's Vault on multiple accounts. All right? I'm not going to pretend. I'm not gonna white knight ArenaNet saying no, it's fair for one reason or another. I'm not saying it's unfair, but I am saying you can make a lot of money with your alt accounts. This is what I will say. You're not doing it simply because you're logging in now. You have to play. How far that is? It has to be at least 1500 range. Alright, it's 1200. Priest of Balthazar are absolutely annoying here. I don't even think they count towards the forge number. Like, it's definitely just 12. That count? No. Didn't. Didn't count.
Stop this! You can't!
Dramatic for a forged, but we're gonna work our way back down the hill.
Baby! No!
We're done. And now we get to go check on that strike mission. We're halfway through the weeklies. I probably could get the champion ones done. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. Champion and events one done simply by following the groups doing the higher tiers in one of the maps I have access to. So South Sun, this one, the other weekly. But the rift hunting, that's an easy way to sort of get that done. Even though the materials I won't be able to use on this account. It's not about the materials, it's about those. About the acclaim, so. Anyhow, let's go. Guildhall, fastest way to Lion's Arch. But the difference between what the accounts used to give money-wise and what the accounts give now, by simple login stuff, it is more. So people were like, oh man, so I can't log into my accounts. Get over it. Things change. But it's actually better now. And you literally just have to spend enough time to do your weekly. Not even your dailies per se, but your weeklies. And you can still log in and grab 5 free acclaim, which will add up over time. But some of those things are like craft things and stuff like that. None of them are, none of the dailies are really that hard to do unless it's a mini dungeon. And even then, now you can skip them and things like that. It's about putting effort into those alt accounts, and that's what ArenaNet wants you to do. But with the weekly system, what people are doing is multiboxing it, and I have seen more and more people doing it. Is ArenaNet accidentally promoting something that was already a problem? I feel like the answer is yes. ArenaNet has to put their foot down with multiboxing. When you see 10, 15 accounts, why people do the same names and stuff for their characters, I don't know. But I don't care. When you see just 10, 15 characters standing there not helping with an event, that's a problem.
This isn't a good time.
That's a problem. When you have somebody rezzing themselves when they fall in a jumping puzzle, not a problem. Because they're more than likely switching to the other one to res them, switching back to their other one to go. When they're showing up and having AFK builds and trying to help with an event so their characters can get credits, I just do not think that's what you want in your game. And they're not helping. A lot of times I see a pile of 5, 6 dead bodies at a meta event. I'm like, what the hell is that? They just let their characters die because they get credit because they just needed to show up and do a little bit of damage. There has to be a better way. And I just don't understand how, first of all, how you have the computer power for 15 fucking accounts running at the same time. Virtual machine? I don't know. My point is, like, it is insane that that is still a problem. I've had problem with the AFK farming, not because of the economical impact, just the look it has on the game, and some of the economical impact it can have. By having people just AFK like Dragonstorm and stuff like that, it's a mixture of all of it. Doesn't look good for the game. They do get a good amount of money that they can send to their main account because it's liquid gold, or it's, you know, send to their account that allows them to make money. My big problem, though, is that when all that gets combined, it's never just this thing, that thing, or that thing. It's just the combination of it happening all over the place in different ways, right? It may just be that one thing there, the one thing there. That doesn't mean it isn't adding up and people going, oh man, that's a great idea. It's self-promotion in itself. And I don't think it's good for the game. That's how you're supposed to get to Eye of the North.
Nice to visit you,
Like a thing over here. The portal to the Eye of the North. Didn't they add one to Lion's Arch? Didn't I see that? Or am I mistaken? There was a way to get to the Eye of the North. I know a way to get to the Eye of the North.
As expected.
Not the way to get to the Eye of the North. On this character, this is so bad. What we can do is go over here to this. Okay. Well, never mind. I don't know why you can't get to the public. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. I just wish ArenaNet would give up on their immersion. This shit is all over the fucking place. If you're gonna put dungeons all in one place, I don't understand why I have to walk outside to join the public instance of fucking Lion's Court. Jesus Christ, we're gonna be at this forever, the rest of our lives. That's it. That's all I needed to do. But I couldn't do it in Lion's Arch. They have chalk. Yeah, probably swiping their credit card, buying gold. I mean, that funds the game, but... Hey, I wonder if people are doing this. No? Oh. At completion with all 5 of them? Yeah, I don't even have a problem with that. Like the guy in multi-boxes the Chalice of Tears for people. I don't have a problem with that specifically, because he's doing one thing at a time, right? My problem is when they show up to a meta event, scale it up, don't do anything and hope they're AFK stuff. Like the Delve, right? They're just sitting there in the spot, having their characters hold a gun and do nothing else. It's frustrating. Because they don't provide enough DPS to move that meta along. They're not doing the mechanics. They're just going to move from one account to another to shoot at that boss. See, that's where the problem comes in. I don't really have a problem with somebody moving their characters. I sort of do, though, because my question is, how long is that port open, and can they really switch between the accounts that way? Because here's the thing. The rule is one button cannot work for multiple accounts. Always been the rule. They don't want you doing what people were doing on WoW and just running dungeons and stuff on your own. Are people doing it? Yes. You know they're already doing it. But the thing is, does ArenaNet care? I mean, that's where we're at. Ah! Because I can join a strike. Selling raids? Why are you selling raids in my strike missions? AP? Why are you here? Get the fuck out of my strike missions. Stupid NA pieces of junk. NA is the worst, man. Just the worst. At least on EU, they actually have people trying to do strikes. NA, you just show up and you get like one or two things, and then you get some person trying to sell. You have your own goddamn thing. You know, what was brought up to me about the LFG, though, is if you put a message up, that it should only be able to be up for, an hour. And then they kick you out, and then you're on cooldown for 10 minutes. There's no incentive for people to help. Yeah, that's what I've been complaining about today. The systems don't work for, systems don't work the way that they should. There's no incentive for you to go back and play old content if it's not as rewarding as other content. You know? Dragonstorm a strike? You do a private one? You know what I should look up? I should look up what the daily strikes are. Big yikes. Then strike missions at the bottom. Isn't there like a weekly thing? Or am I wrong? Oh, we gotta do the bonus stuff this week. I completely forgot. I gotta do that on this account. 3 DPS. $250 LI or KP to play? No, you don't. No, you don't. Because you know what ArenaNet did? They made it a currency. People can play however they want to play. It doesn't mean it's going to be... We didn't see what happened there. It is me. Do not. Oh God, I didn't see the circles. Wow. That did not count as a strike mission. Okay, there it went. I can't get these because I don't have the mastery. You know what? I still got the weekly done. Those who ask for 250 LI or KP and they're doing it publicly, they're doing it wrong. They should just make a guild. So people feel less pressure in the public eye instead of more pressure. And then when they need someone, because I know what you're looking for. You're looking for a static, right? But you don't want to put the effort in. It's easy to be like, here's the requirement, right? To get into this club, you need at least $25 million. It's easy to say that. It's easy to say shit like that because it's an arbitrary number. It's something that makes people jump through hoops, right? But if you said an exclusive club and you went out and you put something in the paper that said exclusive club, $25 million, we're looking for people who want to have fun on weekends, right? That's different. Because then people with $25 million are going to show up. And then that weekend, you're going to have people to do your things with, right? So they just don't want to put that effort in, yet they'll still throw the arbitrary number out there. That's why if you see someone asking for 250 LI or asking for kill proof in this day and age, laugh in their face. Because they don't get this game. It's not that hard. The amount of power creep, the amount of metas out there, and things like that. Because you can also do something. This is crazy. If someone isn't fitting the group, instead of waiting 40 minutes to an hour to get your group together, you know, that it does for a lot of groups because you're asking for such an arbitrary number. When you're doing it, if someone isn't meeting your standard or it's not getting done, pick them. Just be like, you're not getting it done, I'm sorry. There's etiquette, but you don't want to do the etiquette, you just want to be you just want to be a pompous barbarian instead of a fucking winner. Like, that's it. Anytime I see people asking for that, it never made sense in the first place because you only need so much LI to make legendary armor, and you only need so much LI before you never have to show up to fucking raids again because really they're not that profitable. You can go fucking fishing and make more money than raids. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to burst the elitist bubble, but you're not that fucking great. If you love raids, you will find a static. If you just want to be there to try to get your shit done and get out, and then put an arbitrary number and be a toxic casual because that's what you really are, or you're just trying to be a toxic elitist to try to teach the noobs, then you're wasting everybody's time. You are literally wasting everyone's time. Remember when Guild Wars 2 was new? Me and a friend wanted to do Ascalon Dungeon, but the guy in LA only wanted full Zerg warriors, and my friend was a guardian. Made our own group and did 4 runs. He was still looking for people? Yeah, because you don't need that much optimization. You don't. And then people call, what people confuse is optimization and viability. Not the same thing. It's not viable if somebody's running in with just doing 500 damage, right? Their build is not a viable one if it's not giving support or healing, doing 500 damage. Then you can tell them, like, you need a better build, you need better armor, something's wrong. You know, can you check it? I'm gonna try this again, but if you don't have it, just let us know. Try again some other time. Like, they're like, the pressure people are putting on each other is so arbitrary, it's unbelievable. But that's like the real world seeping into our game. People are so used to their boss expecting them to hit 150% for their job that they forget when they play a video game. It's like, game developers are rarely going to ask you to do more than you're capable of at 100%. ArenaNet has never asked anyone in this game to hit 100%. Never have they ever asked that. Even with your CM stuff, it's only asking for 95%. That's a lot, I mean, but they've never asked you to be perfect. They know there's going to be a 5% error somewhere one way or another, whether it's skill-based, equipment-based, something. Yeah, those are toxic casuals. The ones that have that's old school shit. That's stuff I've talked about for years that I stopped talking about because you want to know something? I don't care about raids. I don't. If you're in my guild, we have raid training every Sunday. You know, Gaj does a great job teaching the mechanics. He's patient, not asking for 250 LI. He will get you through. I have a new member that's new to the game with 3 pieces of legendary armor, I think, already. Like, never gonna ask you to do more than you have to do, because that's insane. But I myself just don't find raids fun. I find the mechanics and stuff, I'd rather do strikes, I would rather do anything else in this game. Maybe not dungeons, and maybe not fractals anymore. It sucks to see the content that I enjoyed that was challenging, that when I got so good at doing it, to come back to it now and it's just not fun to do, that's a problem. In my opinion, it's a problem. And I don't have to keep it my problem, you know what I mean? So, go back to Dragon's Stand. Can't imagine. Yeah, I remember people yelling at me. So I used to have a region build. It would not work in a raw. The damage just came too fast, too quickly. But I had a region build on my warrior. I had a hammer warrior. My entire existence in dungeons was to screw up the final boss and just anything with defiance, right? And people would get mad at me because I wasn't running Greatsword. But yet, we'd get to a place and they would just topple over. And they would blame me because they couldn't get out of the fucking red circle. And that's why I sort of shied away from dungeons, right? That attitude's always been there. But it wasn't my fault because I could pick them up and keep the thing going forever. But it was somehow my fault because the thing didn't instantly die and it wasn't going to before they went down. We would have all just went down and wiped and have to do it again to see if we can get better RNG. And I'm just saying that would have taken longer than me picking their ass up, following the mechanics through, and just allowing their DPS to do work from what I was doing. And then when you'd get to the end and just before the boss would be defeated, they'd kick me from the party. So the attitude's always been there. Oh, he's not running meta. He's not running what I want. You get in the group and they don't say anything either, so the time they kick you, like, you're not running the right build. Then you should have asked for it before I got to the fucking end and you kicked me, and I'm never doing dungeons again, and you can suffer with another one less person I in combat with. Probably that spark foot. So annoying back then. You go play with some friends or whatever, you're like, yeah, I'll join you for dungeons. You're not running that build? I'd leave. I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. Oh man, 3 tags, let's go. Let's choose North Lane. I don't know if we'll get Fire Elemental. Hour and 34. I don't know where all these gnats are coming from. Okay, we're going middle. For some reason, I can never find the north path. Weeklies and dailies. I wouldn't mind. A lot of people need those dungeons done. And I would do what I do, just join a group and beat it myself. I will say, it's probably going to be really hard for me to get credit on anything. Because the amount of just brokenness in certain builds. Inspect people's gear. That's not going to change anything.
We need to blow all of the gates simultaneously. That way
People are still going to come in and waste their time with the wrong gear. Like, everything that people want that think will make the game better only makes it worse when you put that stuff in. Like, seeing what skins somebody has on their character, you know, is one thing. But, like, letting them see exactly what you have on is a terrible idea.
So many horrors here.
Because if you're not running meta completely, they may discount you 100%. Right? Oh, you don't have Marauders here. You need Marauders, right? They're going to start to nitpick at people, and it just compounds a problem that already exists. What people need to do is just accept good enough for some things. The player base needs to accept good enough. ArenaNet should be not accepting not perfection. Does this make sense? Right now, ArenaNet's accepting good enough, and the player base is expecting perfection. It should be the opposite. Good enough doesn't waste your time. Because if you have the players that hit that 80%, you go into the thing and beat it in 5 minutes. You beat it, right? Not have to waste your time. If you're not beating it and somebody's really trying to rig the system, they should be punished. They should be kicked out of the group. How can you not get good enough, right? Good enough doesn't mean perfect. It doesn't mean having the exact build. It doesn't mean being with the best gear in slot, right? You don't need ascended and legendary stuff to do raids. It's a lie. Does it help? Sure. But how much? I don't know. Depends on how good you are. Somebody doesn't have the skill. They can have the gear, the build, all that. But if they don't have the skill to run it, which in this day and age, you're probably still gonna hit 60 to 70% of what you need to. The whole point is, like, good enough. But people don't want to accept that in their life because out in the real world, it's not good enough. It's never going to be good enough. Therefore, they always feel like they're being slighted. So therefore, they bring it into the game and they do this shit. Been around since the existence of MMOs because that's how the world is. But we as a community should fight against that. Why are they letting you just wander into camp? The map not full? Stop fighting and walk, you idiot. If we have the people.
Fantastic. This location is great. No wonder the Exalted were here. Once we get troops up here, we can support the final push. The Exalted should help. Your help was critical. Thank you. If I never see another bramble again, I'll die a happy Norn.
The average pug is only doing 2k DPS. Something's wrong with the game.
Fantastic. The Beatles have calmed down.
It was so
Back on
funny,
our side. Let's see
but
what
they
can
keep
do
pushing the
with more
goalpost on that too, right? Because the worst example they used to come up with was like 700 to 1,000 DPS. But if you show up to a meta event and you're doing support, you're not going to do it. Like, my point was, how did they know what those people were fucking running? That was my thing. Like in the moment, I was like, yeah, man, why are people so weak? But then I was like, but like, is that the average player? You can turn that arc DPS on all you want. But unless you're abusing that third-party program there, how the fuck do you know what someone's doing? That's always been my point. Because I looked at the list. I looked at the list, and here at the bottom it says, I am right. That's why you can never take content creators without a grain of salt. All right, even me. I tell people this all the time. Yeah, you're dead. Even me, I could be wrong. All right? I could be wrong with what I'm saying, and I don't mean to. It's just I don't have all the information. I go off of what I know and the information that's right in front of me, right? So here's the thing. Oh no. How is there not enough people? the hell is blinding me? Hello? Commanders? Where the fuck are you? This I can yell at people for. Know the fucking meta! Jesus Christ! You run off with your tag down the goddamn road, everybody's gonna follow you. But if the goal is a mile back, nobody's doing anything towards the goal. Stop doing that. There's no loot that way. You gotta move the fucking event to get the loot. Gold per hour gets hurt because you're so busy fucking up. What the hell are you looking for? Jesus Christ, CC'd! They are not metas when it comes to gold per hour. It is about moving the meta along. No matter if you're getting every hit, getting every event, getting all that stuff done, that does not matter. The meta has to progress. The moment the meta stalls, something isn't moving, you know, there's no damage, gold per hour starts to drop, and it drops heavily. I do not like being stuck here. I had Scourge on this account, but I don't want to spend 115 gold to get it set up. Is there a group that's gonna pop up right here or something like that? Oh. Let's see if they can do it.
The shield deflects our attacks. Destroy the collectors and it shoot on.
Get anything to work. Jesus Christ, it didn't hit anything but me.
Your soul is mine.
Having the sky scale with the combat buff here would be amazing.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, you ran ahead by yourself, which is a silly way to do this. Let's make sure the group gets there, because the amount of time between each one doesn't need to be sped up. It just needs to be the amount of time we're going to get to each one. Stop the dude.
Preservers can restore those collectors. Keep them away.
God damn it!
Buster. That feels good.
Next one.
Your soul is mine.
Those preservers are healers. Take them out.
Also, if we had those tables here, that would be great. break the bar? So we don't all die? Can we break the fucking bar? Fucking morons. Break the bar! CC, peeps! Jesus Christ! 2023, for God's sake! Break the fucking bar! Oh, we can't hurt him. And you're dead.
Your soul is mine.
Hold on, the commander... Don't worry, I'm here, Commander. I know the assignment. I thought I could do some extra credit there, but obviously not.
Your soul is mine.
Darn it, why am I on my axe?
Your soul is mine.
Ow! Why are they so mad at me?
Your soul is mine.
The others have been
I'm not
disabled.
gonna be able to get to the other one. I'm going down.
I owe you.
Endurance drained. Your soul is mine.
The preservers heal the collectors. Destroy the boat.
No, ain't it? Damn it!
Your soul is mine.
Hit it with everything you have.
Your soul is mine.
It re-healed.
Your soul is mine.
Why is the commander leaving? Commander just left. I got nothing left in the tank. Don't res. Going. Fuck this poison. Cripple. God, fuck you, ain't it? I don't think they put this on LFG. I think this is gonna fail. The tags are jumping around. People are jumping around. Everyone's trying to help. Stay in your fucking lane. Jesus Christ. This shit ain't hard. $237. God, I'm so frustrated. How are people so disorganized all the goddamn time? Turn the tag on, stay where you are. Move people, not you. You are the beacon. Everyone's coming to you. The moment you leave, that's it. Clonic? Welcome. Welcome to a day of AngryZorric. This is a structure. You can't actually crit it. That is going to kill us. Nothing. There's nothing we can do. Death. Why is this a goddamn weekly? Why are they turkeying it? So bad. This is my alt account. I did 10,000 achievement points in a year on this account. Back in 2016, 2017. Gotta make them monies. Witness. that 3 or 8? That one already died?
That was too close for comfort.
No lines. That spin to win right there that kills everybody behind me.
Those preservers are healers. Take them out.
There's the north one again. Last time I missed it. God damn it, ArenaNet! Fucking Christ with that cripple. I'm here by myself. Oh, there is one. Nude, I thought they got rid of that guild card. Ah. This ain't going well. No matter what, 3:45, I'm leaving. Gotta go do the fire elemental. This one I might have to do some other time. Players just aren't good enough. This one. That legendary cannot be in the lane. Go over there and die. I don't even know what to say.
Preservers will restore you. Keep them away.
Your soul is mine.
I'm gonna regain my health out here. That pulsing damage too is sort of an overkill. It looks like they are just running their tracks.
Success! Excelsior! One more step to inevitable victory.
That was close. Losing my edge out here. Your soul is mine.
I'm not gonna have my hands hurt to do work that I shouldn't have to do in 2023. This should be fucking clockwork at this point. I know there's new players and shit, but nobody here looks exactly like they're not running a fucking good build. Just our commander ran off. Can't fucking do that. I don't care if mid only had 5 to 6 people. That was a lie. People panic. They fucking lie. It's what they do.
Those islands are condensed ley energy. Keep the mouth of Mordremoth from absorbing all the ley energy. Spread out.
People were lying. Don't worry, Bongo. I'm gonna come help you. Nobody likes to help you, Bongo, but I do. You got 20 minutes to beat this thing. You think it's gonna happen?
Good of you to join our little island party.
Thank you. God, so warming. Bongo, this the entertainment? Bongo, I gotta ask. I'm gonna go help them, Bongo. Okay. Want to be on there? Don't worry, Bongo. I'm coming back. Yeah, it looks like a party, Bongo, but I don't think it. We've made a bad. Bongo? Is this why you wanted me here, Bongo?
Here's our chance.
I'm at you!
Okay, Bongo.
Justice prevails.
Do I have any revive orbs? Are you supposed to jump off there? I don't remember how to deal with that. Oh, that's because it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. No other developer would fucking do that. Unless they went to college, left college and said, wouldn't it be funny just to one-shot the whole fucking map? Because it doesn't tell you to do anything. You just go there and they just fucking kill you. God, I hate this fucking game sometimes. Bongo, you're shit. I'm gonna go find a different island. Do I have a lay lighting? Why is all the food in the fucking center? This. I'll take this.
The mouth of Mordremoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform. Focus on the mouth of Mordremoth. Break its resolve. Move 2. Grab a mortar shell from the wrecked chopper. Catch a ride on an updraft and attack. The rest of you, clear out those Mordrum snipers. Commander, grab a mortar shell from that down chopper. Catch an updraft and get high enough to bomb the monster. That's it! Keep the monster stunned!
When is he on? You been any further away?
Nice work! Don't let up yet!
Be right.
Attack. Still afloat. Hang in there.
This is probably one of the worst dragon stands I've seen in a while. I also forgot just how terrible this... That does cripple. Man, HOT content is the shit. As in, the shitter. I finally got there, everyone. Body's leaving. And this map... Our people's still going down. Stop walking in that. Success.
Return my cat.
Success. None of my skills are ever off cooldown. Ever. Oh, we lost an island.
Killing the mortal champion inside the monster's coils should drive it off that island. Disrupt State-Master Adrian from shielding his allies.
Did only... Wait, only 2 spawned because the island was gone? Out of dodge. Don't worry, everybody. It's box.
Strong.
12 minutes. Make sure that goes down. Darn.
Destroy those vine growths before they tear the platforms apart.
Up. Do we have enough people north? Commander there. Okay, no. I thought he was on the same one. I was like, what's that commander doing? But no. Yeah, I gotta believe. Or put this here. There's an ETX guild. What? I forgot, you can't drop your mount like you can with the flying one. Which is stupid. If you do it on one mount, I don't know why you can't do it on another. Is always my point. I don't miss this content. It's just... What we have now is so much better, and just whatever this is just, it's just not good. You know, it's just not good anymore. Some people are like, I love Dragon's Den. I loved what Dragon's Den used to be. Content. But now it's like, yeah. Every time I come here, you don't have all the bells and whistles. Like, you come onto an account like this, it feels like you're standing still, man. You have to have mounts for everything to keep up with the group. There's just no point of, like, working harder than you have to. Jesus Christ, I just wanted to stretch my arms! You fucking pricks! God, I hate this content! Every fucking time! Heart of Thorns is the worst content in the game! You like Heart of Thorns, you like thorns in your fucking eye! God! Everything here just kills you for no reason! Not a fucking break in sight! Trying to kill it. Oh, because that's sort of the group we got. Wonder how many of them are about to die. God damn!
Don't let the creature get away! Up the tree, quickly!
No need. It's dying. We got it.
I wonder if that's still there. I could do without doing that meta again.
Excelsior.
I don't know if I need anything from that guy.
That looks valuable.
I was never here. Got that?
are a liar. Huh? Never if I needed anything from this guy.
Fight what cannot be fought.
I am one event away. Really? Alright, well. We'll finish that in the world boss. The champion rank enemies. Gotta be that thing.
Shadows.
The hero's chest. At commando.
Never had too much treasure. Kill them all!
I don't think the loot is gonna be that good either. Get him back.
Pillage!
I'm gonna earn more loot. The same amount of time doing yahahas later. That just happened. Yeah. Gonna have to hope and pray that we don't get too much luck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just break it down. Fucking hell, man. So the reason I'm keeping this Essence of Luck over here is for crafting masterwork items specifically. Because that's just a stupid fucking daily. God, I gotta get rid of this crap in my inventory. Get out of it. This place is just Salt Central. I fucking hate this place. The reason I don't go back to HOT content. If I do, I'm just collecting nodes and getting the hell out of Dodge. The reason I don't go out of my way to be like, look at this farm. A dragon stand. It's not that great. Alright.
The reactor blew the world's
Go back to the core game. I can stomach the content. Didn't help I started with the Forge. That was a bad idea. If I go to the Forge now and they do shit to me, I would have been like, yeah, it's what it is. At least they're not killing me. It'll be 7. 7 out of the 8 weekly.
Strong!
Strike was the easiest thing to do so far today. Strike was the easiest part of today. Guess that's saying something. How much gold does this account have? 308 gold? That hard thing. No. I should have checked, but whatever, we're out of here. Almost 309.
Strong.
There it goes. Really? Switch to a great sword. Alright. Weeklies, done. I'm gonna still stick it out for the fire elemental though, because why not? Decomvert. I need to do it before Halloween. Extra scanning from gods. So, what is this all worth? 775. Find out. Only thing that's worth money here is bags of gold. There's 10, 15, 20, 25. About to get more. Looks like we're gonna get 27 gold today.
Return, my friend.
27 gold for the weeklies, which is not too bad. Not the best either. Dropped in. And get credit? Wow. Amazing. Credit.
Instructions.
What the heck are people doing?
I feel strong.
Kind of ice on. That was just minding its own business up there.
My ears, how are you?
Magic battery cell nearing capacity.
Sure you can handle it.
Instructions. Unit online.
Ow. Get credit for any of them either. I got one. Watch the replay. Where's my music? Silence. Hour in a moment. Hour in a moment.
Kill them all. Instructions.
In a moment.
We heal and Excelsior.
Nice and weak.
Why his champs aren't spawning? Oh. Spoke too soon. Okay. I need 8 champs. I don't remember if the fire elemental's a champ or not, so maybe less. No music though. Sound of rain.
Now we need to clean up the main spill. Everyone else, keep the
Chill to the bone. Strong.
Everybody's having a great Wednesday. Thinking today's Thursday. Why?
Maybe I will feel your mind will betray you. I see the pattern.
A champ. And it counted. Towards what? I don't know. The vault, I guess.
Greetings.
I think there'd be more enemies trying to stop this.
Strong.
Yeah, it's there. Got more champs. We'd be able to finish the Wizard Vault one. Be elite. I don't remember if it used to be more champs. It wasn't exactly like the greatest world boss fight. Because as you can see, it takes a long time for it to activate.
Unable to render response. Instructions does not.
Guess you do get experience in loot.
Chill to the bone.
20 seconds, everyone. Move on. After this, I'll be going to my main account. I don't know when I'll be moving all these technically assets off, but
Refreshing.
usually only keep us about 250 gold on my alt accounts. That one alt account is like 200 gold or something right now, which is the highest it's been on its own in a very, very long time. So, yeah, lots and lots of gold every week. Weeklies just adding to that. Guess I'm earning maybe 30, 40 gold per account right now, per week. Maybe more, I don't know. Somebody wants to stand in my circle. Go to my circle now. Ow!
Kill them all.
Ow! Like they always target me. Stay healed. Circle don't make sense, ain't it? There's a tornado coming at me again. I was like, no. Right here. Sitting on that dude. Now, okay, understand, ain't it? Sorry, I didn't do it perfectly. What the hell? Leroy! Put it out, everyone. Put it out. Okay, why there's no music here, I have no idea, though. That's probably the most frustrating part. Let's open all of that, open that. That. Oh, which all? That. Add that. Ectodescent. So I need to kill 7 more champs on this account at some point, which is boring. Which is boring. Or it could be fun. I mean, I could go do Rift. Maybe. Something like that. But let's get off this map so we can get some music back. If that happens every time. Or the game's broken. I hear it now. Ambience. Okay. Got it. Let's do this. Enough. Yeah, 27 gold.
My job is better than yours.
All that work for an extra 27 gold, plus the materials that I got, which wasn't a whole lot. Took about an hour and a half to clean up. Of that kind of stuff. I did also have one of the weeklies already done. I believe cashed out. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. That's going to bring this account up to 336 gold, which is still more than my main, but it sits at 250. So I got 86 gold to send over to the main account from this one so far. I don't want to do that just yet because what I want to do is group up a bunch of resources, then send it over type of thing. That includes tier 6 stuff, tier 3, tier 4 stuff, maybe even tier 5s, Ecto, Mystic Coins if there's any on this account for some reason. Just stuff like that. I also have 20 laurels here that I can convert to crafting materials and send over, so got to decide which of those materials I want. Usually if you do tier 3 or tier 4, you can't go wrong there because you always sell them for your 6s or 5s or whatever you need. And is there anything else? No. No, that's it. So it's just 86 liquid gold sitting over here. So, yeah. And I've sent tons of money and things like that already to the other account. It's just, alt accounts are worth a lot of money if you're willing to stomach the weeklies and the dailies and that kind of stuff. It just adds up. Your dailies are giving you a gold. Usually you can get one or two more gold out of it. I don't remember if you can get 3 exactly from those gold bags. That's how I'm doing it. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, if there's a better way. But right now, yeah, just buying those bags of gold for 30 gold a piece, 30 acclaim a piece is what I'm doing. So 7 gold. Usually you're gonna get at least 2 more, so 3 gold. 21 gold a week plus the 27 we got today. That is 48 extra gold per account a week. So with 2 accounts, I'm making 96 gold a week. Plus whatever extra materials, plus the laurels that it's going to give me. It's 10 laurels at a time for the weekly. Yeah, just, there it is. There it is. Do I think it's unfair? No. Look at the crap I had to go through today for the last couple hours. I mean, Jesus. HOT content is not my favorite. So, you know, gotta put the work in. I still do have these 10 champion or 7 more champions to beat. The other account has 8 plus a strike mission I can't do. So I'm not doing it 100%. But if you're talking about an extra 100 gold a week or more, 50 gold or more per account, yeah, it's worth money, but you have to play the game. Is it watering down the skill levels and stuff? Yeah. I'm not running meta, so, you know, on my main account, it's going to be a lot easier to play over there. Get used to playing a certain way at a certain level, and if you have to come back and you're handicapped, you can definitely fill it. So, my core account, holy crap. I don't have any mounts on that account. I don't have gliding on that account. I have to run everywhere on foot. So, like, it really brings you back to perspective of, like, what those accounts have to do. So the other thing that needs to be done on these accounts, and I cannot forget to do, is that Black Lion Stolen Goods Recovery event, week 2. Looks like this. Yeah, so this is a jumping puzzle. So I'm going to go over into the main account and do it. Even though I can do it on this one, and I will do it on this one. Those rewards for that Stolen Goods event are worth a lot. But if you have a core or free-to-play account, you won't be able to get them all. But this week, you can get a Black Lion chest key and 7 extra Black Lion statuettes, which add up. You can get all sorts of rewards. I don't know if there's another tier. Looks like this week you can get a bag slot expansion, which, oh man, this account needs. But yeah, bag slot expansion. So we'll get that done on the main account today. But yeah, and then next week we'll be able to get 5 transmutation charges and a Knife Tail Gang hunting bond, which is huge. That's a great item that, again, I'll have to hold on to because I have so much crap to unlock. But this is only the goods off the Black Lion trading post, so the stuff I'd have to unlock for it would just be the stuff that can be put on the trading post. So, weapons, dyes, that kind of stuff. But more importantly, you can't get like 2,000 gem items and good outfits and that kind of thing. This has the best value when it comes to your buck, things like that. If you're going to buy things off the gem store, getting one for free, I don't know if it'll have as much value because you could get a Black Lion weapon worth only like 12 gold or something like that. But if you can get an item worth gems, it's the best value. The Black Lion Expedition NPCs from the gem store, what do you think of those? They're fantastic, but they are one of those things that you want to buy sooner rather than later. Are those on sale? Or are you just talking about them? I think bank tabs are on sale. Edie, hello. Midian, hello. Holy crap, my chat moved all at the same time. Logged in to do that. Midian and Dee, wow. I do something? At bank tabs, I don't have them on this account. Am I missing something here? Outfits are on sale. The garden plot deeds can be worth money. Okay, so the hunter's contract can get you free crafting materials every week. That's based on what the value of all the tiers are. Usually blood, dust. At one point it was totems. At one point it was bones. But you can change it day after day. It's something you're going to get every day simply from logging in. This contract, leather. Actually, jewels is the one you want to take. But you can look up on the wiki, or if you go to the Fast Farm website and look at it, it'll show you what's best. Season 4, I believe, Thunderhead Peaks, no. Domain of Istan is the best one. And then if you do Season 3, the best one there is... I don't know anymore. I'd have to check on my main account. But it is worth it if you're logging in every day to grab it. Storage Expander's still 20% off as well. Oh, I wanted to check that outfit. Hold on. Oh. That's it? They're not a headpiece. I have to turn my headpiece on. No. And it's all right on Char. The Dark Tyrant package is all right. I mean, I don't know why they're charging 2,000 gems for this package. I guess total makeover kit. I don't know. Look that great on Char. Yes. Anyways. My mouse died and that makes me sad, but I'll have pizza soon, so you got that going for you. Nice. Yes. I had to scroll all the way down. Yeah. Armistice Pass is on sale. Just over 4,000 gems, because usually they're like 6,000, aren't they? But, yeah, you want to look up to see which ones are going to give you the most money, or, I don't think I can see them all, because there's one for Into Dragons as well. The one for End of Dragons, you can use that to get Tales of Adventure for free. If you pick Province, you'll get those. Or you can get Resin, Jade, Pieces of Jade. The Pieces of Jade come from the Dragon's End, if you pick that. It just depends on what you need, and that one's the most profitable, more than likely. But yeah, those expedition contracts, you're logging in every day, doing this stuff every day. You don't even have to collect them in your mail. They'll just sit there until you want to collect them. But yeah, they end up giving you just a lot of random crap that you otherwise wouldn't get. You just have to go back and make sure the ones you have selected are the most profitable if you're looking for gold. Or like, if you're like me and need a lot of dust, a lot of blood, or something like that, you can change over the crafting materials in the hunter's contract specifically for those. I think I moved to blood some time ago and didn't realize, which has worked out for me. But usually I have dust picked because I need dust for all sorts of stuff, whether it's upgrading tier 5 mats or other things like that. It just comes down to it. For what you need. Same thing if you need a very specific map currency. I think I choose Dry Top and Silver Waste, actually. Yeah. And some of these give very specific foods. So, like, if you're a raider or something, you can choose one that will give you raid level food based on the map, too. So you can save yourself lots of gold that way. Won't be, I think it's all account bound, so you won't be able to sell it. I think something like that, or maybe it isn't. I have a bunch of account bound food though. I don't know where it's from. But yeah, you could choose like Bloodstone Fin for the Bloodstone shards. Season 4, you know, you can choose Thunderhead Peaks for the Dragon. Okay, I don't remember what that one's called, but you know what I mean. Sandswept Isles. I'm pretty sure Domain of Istan is the most profitable, or at least was the most profitable, but pretty much you eat that stuff for volatile magic or unbound magic too. When you hit a certain point, you don't need the currencies anymore. You can just eat them for magic. There's all sorts of stuff. 1,000 a piece is a bit pricey, but I will say at 800 gems, it's sort of worth it. But again, you have to be logging in every day. Anything you buy from the Black Lion store for gems, real life money, you're not logging in every day to use it. It loses value to the money you put into it. Someone who is like me and is addicted to the game, logging in every day and doing my home instance every day, I get so much more value out of it that it sort of pushes the actual value higher and higher and higher and higher. If I miss a day, that starts to drop because I didn't do any of it. But, you know, every day it's going to be worth so much. But overall, you know, if I was to convert the same amount of gold I've made to gems, did I sort of make my money back? And at this point, I've had them for so long, I think so. But I never think of it that way. I always think of the utility first. You're buying convenience. You don't have to go and hunt those items every day. They'll build up over time, type of thing. That's why I love building up the home instance. Anything home instance related, I usually get done, minus the cats at this point. But yeah, I usually get all that stuff done. There's a new node. If there's a new something, it's worth getting for your home instance. Log in, grab the contract stuff, hit all the nodes in your home instance and log out. You know, it may not work towards the Wizard's Vault, but that's how I was passively making 20 plus gold a day, was just mostly my home instant. So, yeah, it's worth it. Worth it. Talking about my alt accounts, you know, and that kind of stuff, I'm still doing my home instant. So nothing's out of reach for someone who's put in the time and effort like I have. So what we're going to do is go to the main account now and do the other thing. The other thing is get the free Black Lion crap. When ArenaNet puts out an event for Black Lion stuff, go do it. Get those statuettes, get the... Or that's not an email. I don't know what just happened there, okay? Typed in the wrong email. By the way, by this weekend, we're going to have a few things up. Valkyrie Factory Discord. I'm going to try to get the, whatchamacallit, giveaway up for All Treat No Trick giveaway for Halloween. So people can start signing up for that this weekend. That'll go all of October. There'll be a metric. The more people who sign up, the more stuff I have, the more giveaways there'll be. So it'll be a grab bag worth at least 50 gold. There'll be skins, dyes, back of trick-or-treat bags. All for the month of October. Then... And those will be sent to you directly in the game. Because you're going to be signing up with your account. So I can just log in, grab the stuff, put it in a mail, send it to you, and say, enjoy. That's how easy that one is. But then you're out. Can't join again. Number is taken off the docket. But you can't win unless you join. Will there be gems in there? I haven't decided yet. Maybe. Enough people sign up, I might go back and draw some names just for some gems. I'm just saying. Not super though. Not super. I'm just saying. Then I want to get the schedule up for the rest of the year. Not going to be exact. I'm going to explain what's happening in October, November, December, that kind of stuff, right? But I will try to give an outline of the games, the things we'll be doing, that kind of stuff, so those who are interested, you'll know what the content is coming. And that, I don't know, when I get it done. I want to get it done before the end of the month. Then September 28th, we have our year on YouTube. We will have a show that day. I will talk about everything going on, what I'm doing in the future, that kind of stuff. So I would also like to see if I can get this chat bot to work. If I do, then October is going to be more fun because, like I said yesterday, we're going to be playing Minecraft starting October 2nd. Scariest game of all time. So for me, we're going to be playing that. I played in the alpha back in 2010 and have done modded Minecraft and that kind of stuff. We did that for bringing in the new year last year. That video has been taken down because somebody copyright claimed it because of 2 minutes. 2 minutes of music in a 12-hour video, and they get to claim the whole goddamn thing. And the song isn't even theirs. Way to go, YouTube. See, here's the thing. YouTube's like, is this your music? And the thing is, it shouldn't be like, is this my music? No, but it's not theirs either. Like, where's that option? It's not mine or theirs. And the people who own it haven't come after me, but they definitely don't own it. There should be a way that I can be like, YouTube, this is not their music. You go back and watch the 3 minutes and tell me that they own the copyright to that. And then if they keep doing it to other people, they should have to manually go after it. These third-party people abusing that program, God. I'll talk about more on the 28th. I'll talk about all the sneaky shit that's been going on and why a bunch of YouTube creators are making their own music. Share with everyone. Because it has gotten to the point, this is why YouTube's opening this big giant music library to everyone too, with all this content free stuff. Like if you go to the video that uses it, it just puts the licensed music right there. It says this is licensed to the creator. And then you can have a license that's forever. Meaning it'll never come out of open, like I can make money off of my vids and VODs without any worry about it anymore. And it's just gonna kill the music industry in the sense of that. And I really do hope that happens. But what happens if somebody goes into that licensed music, takes it, samples it, puts it in their own stuff? You know, what's YouTube gonna do then? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna talk about it and then we're gonna see. Alright, let's sleep. Or Guild Wars 2. This counts up to 43,373. Okay, so the magical 10 AP I was confused about the other week was because I forgot the Rift stuff I was doing was giving me achievement point. Now, I am a little confused how I gained more than another 5, but whatever. Off we go. Could I park this character? Good, Arbor Stone. So it doesn't take 10 hours to load in. All the stuff's done on this account. Weeklies, dailies, special, all that stuff's done. Am I buying? I'm buying laurels. Oh, it wasn't a flat 10 of them. I can buy 5 though. Still working on those laurels. 75 left. I don't know if I'll be able to get those done before next week. It doesn't matter. So we've all seen my plan. We'll see if we keep doing it. More laurels. Done. 240 gold on this account right now. 40 gold. On this morning doing some random. Okay, 242 gold on this account. Take a quick break. It's been a couple hours. I'll be right back. Restroom really quick. So give me a minute or two here. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, that kind of thing. If you're leaving, appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out if you haven't done that. Subscribe if you're new here. Okay, bye. Or period.
How may I be of service? How may I be of service?
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
I'm rich, you know.
Okay. I am back. We ready for this? I accidentally clicked on Falcon Myth. We are doing the bonus event. Quick. Click the full one. The Frost Gorge jumping puzzle. What is this? Is that a jumping puzzle? Fastest way to Frost Gorge. Bitter Frost. I guess cheapest way. Soda's like 2 days old. My wife was nice and got us Wendy's. Fly right to the ledge. But yes. Oh, it's this jumping puzzle. You have a sky scale. You can cheese this. You don't have a size scale. I think you can cheese it. I don't remember how to do it with the Springer though, so good luck to you. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is somebody's porting, because they're nice like that. What I'm gonna do is wait 30 seconds. Huh? What's this? But he's doing riffs. Okay. What's this? Somebody's still doing riffs? It'll work this week? Okay, you ready? I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly again. Just gotta... Oh my goodness, he does it! If you dodge forward before you get there and do it, you can get all the way to the grand chest. Did it not count? Does it not work that way? Wait, where's the script? Oh, there it is. That's what I need to find. It's hide and seek. Alright, so Black Lion chest key and a bag slot expansion. Heck yes. Okay, we're definitely gonna get a better bag than that. Anyhow, also, if you're like, why do you have 47 common cryptis motivations? It takes 5 or 6. No, it takes 5 of these to get a stack of tier 1, if you're curious. I think. And then the bluffs. Got distracted. I think this is the fastest way to go there because it starts you at the northwest side. Go over this way. A tunnel over here. Somebody knows what the hell I'm talking about. Bring me. So the jumping puzzles give me 4 points. That's why I'm doing them. Wait. Place towers. Do I want to go through the jungle though? Welcome to the jungle. This is yay. Get high. Scarlet Briar Adventure. Thank you. Done. That's it. Done. We did those two. That gives me 8 points total. That's going to be 7 statuettes. Black lion chest key and a bag. Grab your chest.
Oh, shiny.
Shiny.
Begin destruction protocol.
Peace. Back to Arborstone. I should have went to the Wizards Tower because we are going to go do that mapping and try to do it as fast as possible. We're going to be hitting greater chests and things like that. I'm not sure where I'm at on unusual. Is that a bug? That probably looked really weird, but something blocked the light just enough. What are the other ones in that list so I don't act like a doofus? Domain of Istan, Caledon Forest, Snowden Drifts, Blood-Tide Coast, Lake Doric. None of those seem too hard to do. Dragon's Inn. Yeah, jumping puzzle's pretty easy with the sky scales, so we're opening this. Backline key. More? No openings except all the time. Guaranteed weapon unlock. Cross die kit. Green die. Not worth nothing.
Begin destruction protocol.
Ah, dude. Okay. Anything else? No. Let's do the last mapping I have to do for the legendary armor. For Skyward Archipelago. Pelago. On this farm, I'm not going to be worried about anything. Alright? That maybe the meta. I don't know. Let's not get too distracted by that. But pretty much what you have not seen this, what we're looking for is the lesser arcane chests, the greater arcane chests, yahahas that are actually fun to do, quick to do. The chest will give us map currency. We're also looking to collect static charges from the actual magical orbs. And then we are doing the Starlight Lantern as we go. The idea here is to pull in a bunch of equipment, get our mapping done, and get those unusual coins you're going to need 1,500 of. I'm at 2155 myself now. Do it as fast as possible. Now, what this means is that we have to pretty much hit every point of interest and waypoint. Yahaha back there. I'm interested. That one's not fun. Okay. Got which one? This one? Door. This door. Get our first Yahaha here. Done. That's why we do Yahahas. Fast, easy, extra unusual coins. Gonna give us other things. Stuff. Side. Yaha, right. Also with fireballs, it makes this a lot faster. This is also the unusual coin farm route. So if you need unusual coins, you can go and do this to get nearly a stack of them in a day, I think. So don't hold me to that. Not 100%. Oh. Waypoint this one. Come back. Lesser chests can be done over and over throughout the day as well. Greater chests cannot. So greater chests will give you more. Greater chests are just that, greater. But lesser chests, not a bad thing to be grabbing. They updated them to lesser chests. Also with greater chests, do not walk away or interact with them after you beat it, because you may end up Why is every event pointed out to me? Notice that too. Here. What's going on? There's going to be a lesser chest on the other side. I have a module on my bot. That's why I can see on the mini-map, know where they are. I do know where all the greater chests are by heart now. So much loot. Alright, now up we go. We're sort of going to do a circle here. Well, we're sort of going to do a spiral and then extracurricular as we get to dance, but for the most part, we're going to skip. As much BS as we can, just focused on loot, just focused on mapping. They give me static charges here. Back down and go ahead and grab the. What you're hoping for is to get 4 static charges per, but always add up to that. But pretty much we're gonna walk down into this hole. Why you can walk down into it and not fly out of it very easily, I have no idea, but lesser chest is not on this side. Gonna grab that. Yeah. Guy scale. Guy scale, a little big bones. And we'll grab ancient wood and auric alchem, because why not? Like I missed a Yahaha. Yes. Yahahas are bonus. Not like doing them all over again will get you anything. Up there? I want my character to attack when I'm done with those lesser ones, because what that means that I will not be stuck in the animation for the greater chests. Alright, oh, here's the... Sorry, I'm partially colorblind, and that stuff just absolutely all the same thing. Also, an extra chest over here. I always thought this one was here, but it's not. It's actually a rarity. Yeah, I'm stuck in the animation there. Can't sky scale it up. The last time I think I went to Isgarin after this. We're not going to do that this time. We go up. If I didn't, then good for me. We need to go down. Just a lesser chest. Gonna get some of the harder crap out of the way. Back into HOT era stuff here. Okay. That was a thing, but it is. Starlight lantern. Rock nest. Gahaha right here. Broken rocks. Can't remember. There's a chest over here. Also, my sky scale isn't flying up. Holding spacebar, nothing's happening. Calcum. Chest was below me, but we gotta get the orichalcum. I don't think this orichalcum's always here. Could be. The nodes really don't move. Yes. Good lesser chest to practice if you're having a problem with this Simon Says game or whatever thing. And then we're gonna go over here and sort of deviate from what we were just doing. Harvesting along the way, why not? Next part you can only do if you have the mastery done. I apologize if you don't, but it is what it is. Take this updraft, updraft generator. Get up top here, and we're going to go. Have it lantern. Mithril and sugar. I don't think there's a Yahaha. I always think there is, but it... So back down we go. Okay. Did hear that we missed something last time? Maybe I felt like I missed something. But it wasn't the next area. I remember which one it is now. Alright, lantern right here. Have you noticed I did miss these points of interest right here? We're gonna get them. We're just gonna be going out of order for a moment. Grab the waypoint, this point of interest, and then a Yahaha over here. Okay. Don't care about any of that.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I'm gonna be going up into... Yes, ArenaNet. I saw it the first fucking time. I took a wrong turn. Go into here. Yes. Gonna go up first. Grab lantern. Drop down. There's a box somewhere. Oh, it's this one. I can see it. There, Yahaha.
Mine. All
Drop
mine.
down. Careful not to go into that portal just yet. Another Yahaha into the portal. Gonna send us to the other side and do this lantern. Walk outside up this hill. That's right, another lantern. Chest over here, right? Can be. Not this. Oh, it's a rift. I'm sorry, my brain. It was reaching there. Okay, we go this way. Got lantern right there. I skipped a Yahaha over here last time, I think. Turrets, I think I'm gonna do it again. But I'm going to drop into the water. Starlight lantern here. Camera up. Gotta go. Gotta go into here. Now, this is not the point of interest. This is literally just for the greater chest. Where is my stuff? What the hell just happened? Where the greater chest is over here. Now, at the Novus, I don't know if I'm missing chest over there, but I feel like I'm missing them all the time. All the water over to the crash site. Jump off of our skimmer for this. And down here. Then you can grab the muscle nodes, that kind of thing. Time. Less. Nonsense.
Shiny.
On the ground, switch back to the sky scale. Going to the Hidden Falls. This is where things are going to get messy. Yahaha right here. That hit me? In what universe did that fucking just hit me? This one? Am I in the worst timeline? Feel like I am. No chest inside there. That means we can go up. And I get confused. It's right here. Ah, there it is. Dismount, drop down, grab the Yahaha. I don't remember if we got this one or not. Then I need to go this way. Not get shot. Gonna stealth it if you have it. If not, you just gotta be quick. Try to stay to the outside. Got this lantern. Before the wyverns even know what's good for them. Hold on, I missed that one again, right? Waypoint. Where the hell's the what? Gonna follow this. Like here. We should have grabbed. Should be the second one we're grabbing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, the next time I'm doing my mapping. But before we go into the water, I should be grabbing that one. A perfect science, but there. All right, now that we have that done, get the hell out of Dodge. Place is terrible. Get caught in combat, you can be stuck in there a long time, so be careful. Also, champions really like to roam over. Elites, veterans, turrets. They were like, man, HOT is nasty, might as well keep repeating that. Go up, up, and away. Flying to the very top of Rocknark. Technically under it. Easy. Gonna grab that Yaha, we're gonna drop. Another Yahaha if you want to do it there. I don't. Very specific reason. Sucks. We're all fun here. That we're gonna drop down for the chest.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Out and back up. You reach it. All a lie. It's intentional. I don't want you to get that. All right. So last time I was here, I think I ran in circles and got lost and that kind of thing. Didn't it hit something? I don't know. What we're gonna focus on before we get lost again. Is grabbing this one, the correct house this time. Boop. Then I am going to let's see. I think there's Orichalcum underneath me here. Dang. I think.
I've got to get supplies to get the forge working again.
Not 100%. That's your chest. Is it up here? Cool. Grab this for the static charges. Drop down. A lantern. I try to dismount for some reason. Don't gotta do that. This ain't into dragons. Whee! So from here, we're not going to go back down into Belgiumore mines or anything like that. We're going to go ahead and take these all the way up, get our static charges done. Grab the ancient wood, maybe a herb node or two. This theme so greatly. Come back to not that important. All right, this is the only lantern we're worried about up here, but that does not mean there isn't loot. It's gonna be a Yahaha right here. To do this, if you do the meta and port over, you can also grab all this loot. Not just the loot on the inside, but there's a lesser chest out here, the Yahahas, that I'll be grabbing. That is all for acid. Sometimes further back, but I guess not today. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Who knows? Kill some ambient creatures to get that life force built up. Funny enough, the damage is sort of set. I've noticed for Skyscale, if you hit an ambient creature, it does 4 to 5k. If you hit any other creature, it does 4 to 5k. So I don't know if that's intentional or they can set damage to be a certain rate. Be amazing for World versus World. But ambient creatures do not have defense. That's why when you usually hit them, like if I get off my sky scale here, I guess not. It must just be the new way they're doing this. Right? I'm not losing my mind, right? Usually when you hit ambient creatures in a different map, they like 63,000 and stuff like that. Right? No? Last time we missed this one. Cracked it. By the meta. Go in this house. It looks like we got both chest and the lantern.
Mine.
Love how these chests, these static charges, are sometimes worth as much as some of the events on the map. Not getting the karma and enemies. There. Go over here to this one. And then we're gonna go this one and twofer. Get a Yahaha and
all mine.
Get the lantern. Then there's a lantern at the top here that not miss that. Go over here. There is this. I'm gonna double check that our static charges are done. They are excellent. That allows me to fly out to ice flow over here. This lantern and maybe a chest. Yes. there, we get to fly out to this island out in the middle of nowhere. Backside of it, we got the rich orichalcum node. It's here or down below or further back over here, but there's always a rich orichalcum vein. E-girls are ruining my life. Simp is a PvX guild. Building a community of awesome players. They throw Discord parties? Wait, where's the Salt Cube Factory Discord parties? Edie and Midian, what the Supposed to be having parties? Oh, that's what we call our Friday and Saturday nights? Oh. What? E-girls are ruining my life. Simp throws Discord parties. I think I'm the leader of the wrong guild. JK, or that goes out of control, okay? Alright, I don't want to hear it. It's a joke. Joke. You know, like my life. We're gonna come down to this island from that one, because going anywhere else would be silly at this point. Just absolute. Lights in a punch bowl? Is that what you call a party? I'm just double checking for lesser chests here. Found their Sky Scale egg and they're really excited. Stop! Get to the bottom of things. Frick. I'm a spider. God, that would have been the coolest mount. Spider mount. Spider mount. Everything a spider mount can. Alright, before I forget. Lantern. Could have followed that over, but I didn't. Alright, so down on the bottom of this thing, the only thing, if you're just doing mapping, the only thing you need to grab here is that lantern. That's it. Be gone. Yahaha. Above that. You're off. Oh, if I follow these over. Ignoring everything down there. You got this nice little hole. So I came in from Shattered Atoll, coming this way. You can sort of see the rocks that would want to weave through here. Come down. There's this hole right here. Drop down into the lantern, and you don't have to deal with the vet out here. Do it this way. But, like I said last time, ain't no way we ain't doing the yahaha. And we're going to sneak our way out here, and this ain't good. For this lantern. Everything hates me! About to die. Okay. No, we're good. We're fine. Never a moment of panic there. Not a single, even if I did this. Try this again. I guess you can. You don't have to go into the tent. Last time I said can't from the outside, but hard to do from the outside. I guess it's not that bad as long as you stand your sky scale. Okay, I got it. Everybody, get it go. Now we're just grabbing lesser chests. We grab the double check. Busy talking. Gonna follow this over, avoid the ley line, or it's gonna take you all the way back. The Sky Scale is considered a prestigious mount, aka like a legendary mount. They made it sorta easier in SotO to get it, so when you get to this content, but you have to beat all of Season 4 practically to unlock it. I can't remember exactly everything involved to unlocking it, but you raise one from, you know, a baby status. What they call those? Egg? But you'll get... Path of Fire has 4 basic mounts, and then Season 4 gave 2 more. No, Path of Fire has more than that, but spoilers. Where is the freaking box? Yeah, you raise the Beetle mount and the Sky Scale mount. I don't think you raise the Griffin. And the Siege Turtle, you raise that one. Okay. Did that. Now we come over here to the town. Starlight Lantern. I found raising the Sky Scale to be fun. A lot of people did not enjoy it as much as I did. I can understand why. But at the time, I just came back from like a break and, you know, taking my time with the game. Really liked the end of Season 4 final map, mostly because Season 4 was over. No, but Dragonfall is a great map when you get there. In my opinion. Just a fun, better dragon stand. Get with this lantern in. No, it's not this. Down here? No, other side? Other side. One of those hidden ones. My map is closing. Tamagotchis? Oh my goodness. I remember the fighter Tamagotchi my dad got me. Me and my brother, because we had to get the same thing. We'd fight. But it was like a fighter, and you trained, and fed him. All that good stuff. Alright, we are moving on to... So our spiral sort of switches to the other way here. We're gonna go do Isgarin, but we're also gonna do the Soaring Airy here. So up in the Airy. So we got this stuff to do, the Airy, and we're gonna finish with Garenhof on the Isgarin, but that's not me. Got this nice little magical orbs to up. I am not leaving this. Bonked my head and greater chest up high. lights. Not touching the magical orbs, we're gonna go down into Naga area. Grab this Yahaha.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Stealth. I'm gonna go on the back side of this building, grab this lantern. I'm gonna go back over to this side, grab this lantern. Tamagotchi was hungry. Feed your damn digital pet. Teachers would take everyone's Tamagotchi away, and then they would die, inevitably stop taking care of them. They didn't like die. I don't remember if they actually. Starlight lantern. Got it. Lesser chest. Up. Alright, last time I did this, I got confused. We need to go down first. Back to the start. As long as you tuck in here, bots can't get you immediately, but they eventually can. Careful of the ley line. Lesser chest right. Just still be careful of that ley line. Grab this, 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 so I can get over here. This lantern. That is the last lantern for this area. I am sure. 51 out of 56. 57, excuse me.
Reminder, travel out of designated areas is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
All bots must continue with assigned tasks. Failure to comply
Back this way.
with prescribed functions.
Now I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna climb this mountain. Away from it. I can't remember. Have to wait a moment because that's. Now we're gonna go to this area over here. I cannot figure out. I think the fastest way is from somewhere over here up to it. There's like little things. So maybe I should do it sooner, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it now so I can come from the top side of Isgarin a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 4 lanterns here, 5 there. Guessing we missed one. Have to be a waypoint. I don't know, we'll see. Pretty much, I am just gonna fly over this way. Like a machine, it was a skin. Yeah, there are a lot of skins in this game. Yeah. I bet it's the coolest looking one. Like it has blades for wings. Is that the one you're talking about? Or Calcum vein. Have that. Yeah. I think that's the holographic one. But yeah, it's a skin off the gym store. A lot of the coolest looking things in this game tend to be gym store related. Or a legendary weapon. Although there are some pretty fancy skins in the game. Not gonna... Anyways, up here. Starlight Lantern. Raider chest. Yahaha, 15 static charges. Peita. We go through this every time, Peita. Keep repeating yourself. Are you okay, Peita? Alright, so I'm not gonna do the Yahaha over here. I'm gonna check for the lesser chests. Ancient sapling. Fight for fashion things. If you want, I'm not gonna say you have to, because there are ways to get those things without your wallet. I mean, you keep watching me, you'll end up making tons of gold. Turn those into gems. I keep spending my money on ridiculous crap. Both are here? Rich.
All mine.
All right, let's go to Isgarin. I need to check something really quick, or just Garenhoff, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lear's design. Oh! We're supposed to be going there right now, but I forgot that even existed. I guess we'll do this Yahaha on the way up. Supposed to go from this to that. This shitty goddamn Yahaha. This is the worst Yahaha in the game. Show me one that's worse. Show me one that's worse. Too many freaking things to do. Boulder doesn't even register. Stuff gets hidden behind bushes and crap. Intentionally just wasting your time. It's just the worst. None of them in Into Dragons was this bad. What happened? Intern Charles. You let one intern into the program and give him a little bit of money and it goes to his head. I'm just gonna say, fuck you, Charles. Get off my Yahahas. Okay, that's starting to sound really bad. Anyways. We need to go over here to this, then down here. I forget there's 4 of these island things that are absolutely meaningless to the whole thing. This one especially. This one's so forgettable because there's nothing here except a Yahaha and a lantern. Can't even go into the building. What the hell is this thing? Nobody freaking knows. Alright, Garenhoff, and we're done. 4 more lanterns. At 2,353 unusual coin. Haven't even got the last greater chest. Camps up. Grab this lantern first. Boop. This Yahaha. And then there's no lesser chest here, but if I go in this building, take a right, run down the stairs, keep going. Gotta get into here. This is our last greater chest. I don't think we missed any. Now, I do not know how long, this is the lantern on the outside, I do not know how long it would take just getting the lanterns, but that route probably could be made a lot faster than this one. I'm just grabbing so much extra crap that it's taking much longer. But if you need the unusual coins, the unusual coins. I think so. Got one more lantern, pretty easy to get to. There might be a lesser chest over here. Should be. Up, I saw it. Down below. Boom.
We could use your help here. The storm over Darrenhoff has seized up some.
Go,
But
mapping.
I need to look for survivors.
Everything else I'm about to do is
It's the least the Lord could
extracurricular.
do, given they were partially responsible to them even existing.
That is my final need to map this map. Sort of sad that I didn't have this route sooner. And I'm gonna grab one more Yahaha right here. I might have missed other Spirit Box children and things like that along the way, but not a big deal. Got all of our static charges. The only thing that I would say, if the meta goes off, probably do that to get your case of lightning. I'm at 1,668 static charges, meaning every 250 after this, I will be cashing out until I get to 30 of the cases of lightning. I don't need 30 because I already have stuff done, but you know, might as well build those up a little bit. I'm at 2,371 unusual. Go outside, buddy. I'll be right back. Lucky needs to go outside. I'm gonna go over the loot, which again was a lot more than what I was doing in HOT. And you are okay. Never mind. I'll be right back, really quick. 2 minutes. Hit the like button if you haven't done it. I'd appreciate it. Maybe. came back. My apologies for taking so long. Didi had to install GPU drivers. That's why I took my time coming back. No. So, Lucky's like, oh man, I need to go outside. So I got up. I looked at his puppy pad. He didn't pee on his puppy pad. So I was like, oh, so he actually told me he needed to go outside instead of telling me that he needed to pee. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit out of breath. So I take him outside. He's not taking a pee. I'm like, that's weird. He needs to go outside. He would take a pee. So I wait a little bit. He doesn't do anything. I go back inside, look at the puppy pad. Nothing there. I saw him race off to the living room. So we have this blanket on the floor for him. A couple other blankets. So he can jump up on the couch without sliding on the hardwood. He peed on it. And he's like guarding the spot where he peed. So I had to like get him off the blanket. I lift the blanket and a giant spider comes out to kill me. So I had to deal with that. Then I had to clean up the freaking floor and get the freaking blanket in the laundry. God, I tell you. Get a tree. Outside. Don't get it. And he's mad at me. Mad at me because I'm mad at him. All right, let's look at the loot. Ada, hello, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, it's one of the bad spiders that can actually bite you. But, you know, whatever. I don't have time to be scared of something thousands of times smaller than me. All the orbs, that all counts towards something. Crystals, that kind of stuff. 23 orichalcum. I missed the other orichalcum. It was by the minotaurs, but not a big deal. Like we got 11 rares so far, but let's go ahead and open up everything. I can do that on this account. Also, we have even more bag slots. Those up. Salvage all of that. 123 items. Now, this isn't a big profitable thing that I just did here, but it does give you a lot of materials to work with. I also forgot to do my provisioner's token. Like, we ended up with 13 rares. 21 globs of ectoplasm. Alright, deposit all of that. Also ended up with some exotic stuff. 1 for completing the map. Worth some money. I guess spare your Rune of Divinity. Alright, with that, I'm just gonna sell it. Hope that it sells at that price and I'm not getting price gouged. That will be sent somewhere else. I think I'll go ahead and break that one down too. Hold on, is that account bound? Did I sell the one that was account bound? I think so. So 21 globs of ectoplasm, that kind of thing. That took about an hour to do though. So it's not the fastest thing, but I did end up getting 200 unusual coins, maybe more. A bunch of static charges. We never had to really fight too much doing it. So the idea behind this entire run is for those resources, map currency, and getting the mapping done, while also just getting some extra loot along the way. Ton of experience too, because we're collecting these magical orbs, all that kind of stuff. So that is the point behind it. Omnitas, I have not really mapped anything else out for that. That will just take time. Now, if I do leave this map, what will happen here, more than likely, is that I will be able to open more lesser chests.
Surprised to see those fellas up here? Us too.
Probably check the minimap. Yeah, it's here. So immediately being on a new IP, I can start opening more of these. I just don't want to leave the other IP just because I wanted to see just how much I was going to get. So if we look over on the side there, unidentified gear, the jewels, imperial fragments, you get luck. I got exotic luck there. Static charges and the unusual coins. The chests are worth opening. Of course, I'd have to fly around and find the chests now, right? But the other thing is, since I'm done with mapping, I can go ahead and when I run into a lantern, start finding these again. Now, there's only going to be 3 maps towards the mapping, so there it is. Ada, let me catch up. I am in story step 5, the missing facet. It is you need to do events around the islands, but I do events and the bar does not fill out. I am so frustrated. Then you need to... Oh, are you talking about doing rifts? Or is it straight up events? But you can do rifts. I don't remember exactly what is said for that one. Actually, yes. Yes, I do. Enchantment Tower itself. 2 routes. Help them forge the key to gather essence from the fractals. Anything really. My guess is you need essence. Oh, yeah, you're looking for, yeah, so not the events. You're looking for essence from the fractals. So that's from the meta. Or you can help do the meta. There's an achievement for both. So during the meta event, there's just essence up in the sky. The meta will start over here. In fact, it's just started. I think. No, is that the... No, that's Elric. But Flash Wiki ET, it's on a timer. It's every 2 hours or something like that, I think. But what will happen is there will be a meta over here that you'll do. And then you'll have to go collect essences on the fractals. And then there will be essence during the meta that will happen right here. The final meta will happen here. So you'll collect those, you'll come back to the forge, collect essence there, come over here, there'll be essence to collect there. But if you don't have the essences done by the time you finish the meta, it will give it to you. Because you forged the key. But right now, I don't know when the meta is going to happen. So you have to wait? Yes and no. I don't know if rifts count towards essence that way. I think by doing the rifts, it also counts. Don't hold me to that. But just running around doing tier 1 rifts might be able to get it done too. I can't remember. But for that one, it wasn't the essence I had a problem with. It was the other one, so. The other stuff. Things. You die too fast? Yeah. On this map especially, but this is where I was farming tier 1 essence. Yeah, despair. Have to get there as fast as you can. Hopefully it appears on the map, but mine didn't appear on the map, but I wanted to try this. This force the hand. What is this looking at? Gotta be the one over here, I think. No. I saw that one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it did. Awesome. So Draknar's, I can tell you where all the tier 1 rifts are. There's one here. One here. There's one here. There's one right here. There's one right here. There's one right here. Then there is one up here. That might not be a tier 1. Not sure. But pretty much it does that rotation. I don't know if it's exact or it's RNG, but it just pretty much does that the entire time. You can stay... Yeah, you can stick at one. Draknar, it will come back over here and here eventually, which is pretty easy to get to because of the waypoint. And this one too, you have the sky scale done. That is, you can get to this one pretty quick. This one and this one, you just need either the Springer or Raptor to jump to. Other than that, the other easiest one is this one right here, but this one goes quick because usually there's people around. So, what you just saw right there was the rift starting somewhere else. If I go back, hit this button. Should show me. There it went. Hold on. Where am I facing? Gotta be this, right? I don't know. This game is weird. I wish it showed up on the map every time, but that's asking a lot from ArenaNet. I don't know why it's also shown me every event possible on the map today. Yeah, they're already stealing the, you know, oh, I guess it's still that one. I don't know. Weird. I thought it was done. I think. Something. Or maybe it just changed over to the seal. I am as helpful right now as a dead seal. So, yeah, you just got to track them down, get used to finding them and that kind of stuff. I don't know if doing them on another map would work either. I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Anyways, I gotta go get my provisioner's token. Like 200 more. Whee. Different IP.
All shiny.
All shiny. Back on. Hopefully that helped. But I'm not sure about those rifts. Although I do want to do a few of those before I stop today to see how fast it is to get to the fair. Because I did it earlier and got to a stack pretty quickly. I want to see if that's going to hold true. Anyways, I have a crap ton of these reclaimed plates, so...
tree. Now this.
Boom. That one's done. Deal. Here's the deal.
Wow, that's
What is
quality.
going on here?
Thank you so much.
Meta not going? The deal. If I hit this node, if I hit this node, get something good. Mother, just give me a freshwater pearl. You're welcome. Sometimes if you join a tier 3 or tier 2 rift, you do have a bit more time to at least get to find it. There we go. Freshwater pearl. that's this. Oh, okay, watch. Somebody just here. Alright, we gotta go, because I want to do those tier 1 rips. Back. Wizard's Tower. Sell it. Oh, it's hitting a gold? What? I gotta farm gold right now, because I'm telling you, because I know those alt accounts are doing me well, but come on, man. What is this level of nonsense? Wizard's Tower. Okay. Tier 1 rifts. We're not doing tier 2 or tier 3. If I see a tier 2 or tier 3, I'm getting out of there. I will go solo the tier 1s if I have to. It's actually pretty fast. They scale very unusually. Why? $1,008 Stardust? That other thing. What? Much loading. It's 2023. Jesus Christ. Order Black Lion. The frick is that guy? Oster. Okay. This one. Yeah, this is a tier 1 rift over here. Up, okay. Will I make the pre-event? Yes, I will. What we gotta do is clear out the pre-event. Like so. Money making? Yes. Iron and platinum. Absolutely, yes. In fact, there is a route called the Rich Node Farm that I still do to this day because it is profitable. You make like 20 gold per hour right now. But there are rich nodes that permanently show up in areas and you farm those. But pretty much, yeah, iron and platinum is worth a lot of money. Good way to make gold. Alright, so we gotta use the motivation. So we're starting with 3 tier 1 Essence of Despair. 3 of them. Come on, dude. Who did that? Completely unnecessary. Also, Arrowhead is burst. Yeah, once you hit, what is it, level Dark Steel Picks at 50, definitely do the node run. All right. All right.
All shiny.
Oh, goodness. This one. For sure, iron and platinum. They're worth as much as Orichalcum. See how this person ran over here to start this one? But that one event gave me 36 to spare. Pre-event and final event. These. So this is be the second one. Ancient bones and large bones. I had to use a bunch of large bones, so getting those back. Okay,
Sweet, sweet.
Gonna use a motivation. Karma from this. Those, of course, I don't know. Close to the side. Pointing! Okay, you pointed at everything but... Back to this one. And now there's a two. Dude, I forgot. There is a lesser chest. I see it. Can't go after that lantern. We don't have time. Alright, this is our third one. It's like, what the frick is that? A mushroom! The worst location for the fifth. Why are these scaled up so high? Not that many people here. Ah! Gotta slow me down because that chant. Oh my god, but it's that one. Come on, get out of here.
I could outrun a centaur.
Bye. I don't have time for that champion nonsense.
There. That's done.
We're not here for that. Ugh. Fly! Fly, Zork! Leave this place. Next one. Yeah, if you are a more casual farmer, doing resource node farming, that is my bread and butter. Game. Watched any of my 14 legendary farming, that's pretty much how I make money. Group content can be risky, that content is full control. You're full control of what you do. By myself, like usual. Oh, you blocking. So much wildlife. Not so. A flip. Why me? Make sure that guy got credit. Oh, they killed him? Good. That's 4 boxes. At 114. There to go the commandos.
We're in the wrong place.
God damn it, it got me! Fucking Christ! Hell out of here. Getting the low end on the normal stuff. This one over here again. I just said how many I had after 4. That was a lie, because technically, that was after 4. 146. This will be 5. This one's really easy. Especially to group them all up, because they naturally spawn closer to the rift. The only sucky part is trying to pull them together is a bit harder because of these dunes. Bye? My people need me! Okay. This box. Envy. Yeah, my elite skill didn't go up.
There. That's done.
Next one.
Are you ready for another try?
We can fly to that one.
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge.
Here's the
well
meta.
enough.
Ada, if you're on meta.
Out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
Already started it.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
Five of them were at 180 to spare. Six. Having 25 this time. 220. Like I'm gonna need back over here again. Definitely RNG. Right. Looks like it took 7 boxes to get a stack of despair. Gonna take. I can't see getting less than 30 this time around because I was getting at least 30 from the events, 9 and 21. There. 7. Got 225. Yeah. About 20 minutes to get a stack, I think. Something close to that. We can get about 3 stacks per hour. 750. Unless you get this guy, who's gonna take an hour. Like 20 people at each rift. Are you doing tier 2 and 3s? This something over here scales these things up. I know those have extra toughness, but it's definitely more HP. Uh-oh. They just did an uh-oh.
Not enough energy.
Wow. Just barely got it though. 9 and 19. That's sort of a jerk move. But 3 tier 6. Grab the karma here. 3 tier 6 bones, 1 tier 1 fang, 14 large bones, 11 large fangs. Equipment.
Sweet, sweet loot.
But you're on EU? Maybe that's it? Doing tier 1s? They know. But, since I have an idea about how many of these you can get per hour, what I can now do is, because I've tested this twice and it ended up being the same amount of time. 20 minutes, 5 to 7 boxes it looks like. So you'll have to pay for it. But if you need 18,000 of these, just for the tier 1,
Good.
24 hours.
The native fauna are even more agitated than usual. I'm not sure exactly what the wizards are doing to pull out this essence, but it's certainly having a strong effect.
Leave me alone.
Wildlife, as a last
Don't
resort.
need any of this. Whee! Yeah, the meta's going on. South Sunny did a few tier 2s and 3s. You don't have to use boxes. I'm just doing boxes to get an idea. In fact, I can probably tell you how long it's going to take you without boxes to get all the tier 1 you need. Because I already have that number.
If you could kill some of these chalk while you're at it, then stop asking me to dance.
Not nice.
I've got work to do.
If you're not doing boxes, you will get. Sure, it was debating. It will take you 64 hours. A little more than 64 hours. Get all your tier 1 despair of just doing tier 1 rifts. When I was talking about just doing tier 1 rifts in 24 hours, so a whole day's worth of tier 1 is what you're gonna need. And that doesn't include the tier 2 and the tier 3 farming. When I said the essence is the time gate, I'm not lying.
That essence they're looking for is popping up.
I'm not gonna be doing this meta. Even though I should do that meta, I'm not gonna do it. There it is. Tier 2 and tier 3 rifts though. I mean, a lot of people doing tier 3 rifts, a lot of people doing tier 2 rifts when you get on those weekly maps especially. So there's a good way to get a lot of that done and out of the way. That's the last gift I need for that map. Now Omnitas I need to learn. Also, I rearranged my bank because I went ahead and bought a bank tab. Because I've been so short on space, I wanted to open up some for the grab bags and things like that if I needed. Also got rid of some things. I need a 20 slot bag or a 32 slot bag. I don't remember how much it cost to make one of those. But definitely those are going to be better than what they just gave me.
Hello, stranger. May the Six watch over you.
I'll upgrade it when I have to. Probably Halloween. I'll put a trick-or-treat one in there. Candy corn bag. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Buy a candy corn bag. Probably invest in some of those. Have room for one more. Just any more slots is going to,
Thank you.
That space that I need. 8 more, so I'll have 336. I still have 40 of those boxes. So what you're doing is paying research notes, large bones. Damn it. 5 piles of incandescent dust, 5 large bones, and 5 globs of ectoplasm with 5 research notes. For 3 times, nearly 3 times faster farming. Now, how many boxes would it take you in those 24 hours? Let's go on the high end of 7. So 21 times 24. 504 boxes to keep that pace. So that's pretty expensive. I mean, that's really expensive, actually. So, yeah. I mean, but it's...
Yes?
Every one you use is cutting off so much time. So every 20 minutes using those boxes. So every 7 boxes will save you about 40 minutes. Give you an idea. So you can speed it up, just ArenaNet wants you to pay for it. I do not know how much that stuff is worth. Oh man, this is actually, I didn't think this thing was that great, but looking at it now. Yeah, that tier 5 dust. There are ways to farm tier 5 dust pretty effectively though. Large bones, they're about to get cheaper. You get them back during the event too. I used up all the large bones. That's why my Ecto is so short here. But Ecto is getting so expensive. 65 gold per stack. Research notes are research notes, so yeah. But without the essence, getting the essence done, there's just really no reason to care. I have 1,394, 597, and 564. I need 72 of the amalgamated essence. Jump on a character here to farm up a little bit of that. Where should you invest your gold? Where should you invest your gold? Always equipment. Till you're satisfied. When you're level 80, you should have enough gold to buy you best in slot stats. For some builds. In the sense of exotic equipment. Bags. You're going to want lots of bags. There's Ada and bags. You're going to want to get yourself 20 slot bags. Halloween's coming up, so they're going to get cheaper. But 20 slot bags to open up your inventory. Just the basic, the cheapest one, in all honesty. It's whatever's the cheapest. Gossamer bags, it looks like. Those are expensive, but you're going to want those just for the inventory space. A lot of this game is going to be inventory management. That's why getting that free bag slot today was just an awesome thing that happened. So, different bags do different things, so be careful. Like, if you have an invisible bag, you can't deposit your stuff, and it won't appear on, like, sell lists. Won't be able to sell it on the trading post, anything like that. This is a safety bag. Usually, if you have enough things, at least 20 things that you don't want to accidentally get rid of, this is the bag you would use for that. I used to have a lot of these, but then I just got better at the game. Other than that, other ones will do other things. The oiled one right here that's pretty expensive. That just takes all the junk items and puts them somewhere else. If you have Into Dragons, eventually your bot will be able to recycle junk, and if you do that, there's no reason to have this bag, really, but yeah, that's what this does. So if it says invisible, that kind of thing, then there are some that will take, like the safe box right here does the same thing as the invisible pack, just makes it so you can't accidentally sell it and things like that. But the Gossamer bag is cheap enough now that that's probably what you should buy. 5 of those, I think you can buy 4 or 5 of those. It's going to set you back 59 gold, which seems like a lot of gold right now, but it's worth it. Other things, if you don't have permanent tools, you're going to want to make sure you always keep up on that. Salvage kits, that kind of thing. You don't have the copper-fed salvage-o-matic. Instant nodes, yeah, that's down the road though. You don't want to spend your gold too quickly just in case you do need something. I'm trying to think what else. Runes and sigils for your equipment. Yeah, tools for gathering, yeah. Think. Man, what do you use gold for? I'm so used to making legendaries, so I don't spend it on anything, or you know, finishing a collection or something like that. I'm trying to think as basic as possible. I think you're gonna need them for mounts too. Better mounts, like the other ones, the Jackal, the Springer. You're gonna need gold for that. It's always good. It's going to feel like you're one of Fashion Wars. You're going to want to buy dyes and that stuff. But believe it or not, a lot of people give stuff away like that. In the sense of dyes. People are like, does anyone need this in map chat? You know? Don't be afraid to say me, because more than likely they're just going to either salvage it or break it down anyways. No. Guild Wars 2 is easy to play. It is hard to master. There are so many things to it. I feel the same way you do. And I have felt that way for 10 years now. So it's not like this game has gotten... There's been quality of life stuff that's eased up on it, but it has never gotten to the point where I just thought, you know, it's so simple now. Because the thing is, a lot of stuff you can, like, buy and I don't know. What am I trying to say? You sort of just fall in this trap, in a sense, of moving on to the next thing. So the basics to the game sort of begin to dissolve behind you. And sometimes when you go back to what you need, back to basics, you've forgotten a lot of it. So it seems so complicated, but it's just because later on you're not going to need the same stuff. Because you may have permanent tools, you may have the copper-fed salvage-o-matic, you may have your bag situation figured out, you may have your characters built with legendary armor or weapons, so you don't need to worry about spending money on that kind of stuff. Like, it sort of goes away because the convenience of just being around for so long, that certain stuff, you're not focused on going back and doing mapping all the time. So when you do go back and do it, you forget that you have to do certain things, or which hearts are terrible, or whatever. So you opened up the achievement panel? Yeah. As well, once achievement hunter, I cannot keep up with it. I'm at 43,000 achievement points, and you can get 52,000 achievement points now, something close to that. So I'm 9,000 achievement points away from even the top, and I actively hunted achievement points. Next year, I'll probably be hunting some extra achievement points if we have time. I think I'm going to hit 45,000 achievement points no matter what, so... But the thing about achievement points is you want to get as many of them as you can, but a lot of it's going to happen as you're playing too. Literally, a lot of achievement points will fall out of the sky. You'll get 5,000 to 8,000 just by playing through all the stories, leveling up every profession, mapping, making a legendary, whatever you do. Just going to a map right now, you'll end up just unlocking stuff and opening stuff up, and those are like 1 achievement point, but you get like 6 achievements as you're running through the map. So, achievement points is... Hold on, let's craft these 5. 67 more to go. I'm out of 3 things here. The farming. By the way, if you want Ecto, go do the Delve. Delve is worth so much money right now. It's like, somebody told me it was 48 gold per hour, and I believe them. Just the first part. If you do the final, like the last part, hit and miss. You gotta have a good group, though. If you have a really good group on the Delve, though, it goes by quick. That's where that 48 gold per hour probably comes from. But anyhow, achievement points. Achievement points. Let's go over that really quick. So what are they for? So up at the top, you can see that you can earn gold, laurels, account bonuses. You get unique skins along the way. So these are all my unique skins down here. And those skins are free. So if you transmute anything with those, it is free. It's not going to cost you a transmutation charge. That armor's miles down the road, so don't worry about it. Pinnacle stuff is down the road. Zenith stuff is what you can earn right now. But pretty much what you're aiming for is every... I think the first one's at 2,500. But every 5,000 achievement points, they give you free gems, a lot of gold, a lot of laurels, a title, and then a bunch of account bonuses, at least 3. But the account bonuses add up over time and help ease up on farming things a bit. So for me, as an 11-year veteran, I'm sitting at 34% karma gain. So every event that I do, I get 34% more karma than if you just started playing the game. And all of that is from achievements. That's it. Gold find, that used to be login. Man, it sort of sucks if you're a new player because now you can't get that gold find as quickly. But like, I get 248% more gold from drops, which, you know, it adds up over time. I have 51 more experience per kill, which adds up over time. So I get more spirit shards and that kind of stuff. So account bonuses do matter. Luck you find from salvaging things. You eat the luck, your magic find goes up. And then you can get some from your achievements. Right now, I only have 26 from achievements, but that doesn't go up as fast. I don't know what my next... Yeah, it's at the 4,500, so, you know. But the luck is where you get most of your magic find. Magic find just affects what drops and how often it drops, type of thing. It maxes out at 750. They're never going to let us hit that. You can hit that easily with boost and stuff and that kind of stuff. But achievement points, that's all it's for, is for this top panel and your account bonuses. But a lot of achievements give you things. Like, there are stuff you can earn Black Lion keys, and some of them give you gold and stuff like that. So certain achievements are worth going after just for the cash because it's easy. I'll be honest, only about 5% of all achievements in this game are hard to do, hard to get. A lot of them sit in raids, fractals, some in festivals. But for the most part, most achievements, 95% of them, are pretty doable. Now, that may have grown over the years just because of some of them, like, don't get hit or win so many games. But for the most part, those aren't hard to do. They're just time-consuming. Because you go in, if you get hit, you restart. Go in, try not to get hit. You know, not exactly the hardest thing, but luck would have it that I would be hit the first 3 tries. So when you get to level 80, you'll be working on masteries. And if you don't have any masteries to work on, you will earn spirit shards. And those spirit shards are used for all sorts of things. but mostly for legendaries or legendary level stuff. But you will begin attaining mastery rank and this stuff. Since if you own everything, all of this will open up to you. It will seem like a lot, but don't worry, you want the central Tyria stuff. My biggest thing, your first mastery you really want to go for in Central Tyria, in my opinion, 100%, is Pact Commander. You want to get all the way down. Yeah, you want to get all the way down to Advanced Logistics. Also, the only way to get masteries in a lot of circumstances, mastery points for these masteries, is through achievements. Some will be out on the map where you just simply commune with them. Some of them will be earned through story, but a lot of them sit in your achievement panel for doing one thing or another. But you want to get the Pack Commander Mastery done as fast as you can, because this is where your auto loot is. So you don't have to pick up the loot anymore. It'll also auto loot, as long as you're not downed or dead, it will auto loot meta chests, it will auto loot champs, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, there's all, just play the content and it'll eventually come to you. But Central Mastery tier, like for Central Tyria, the mastery can be sort of hard to come by, because you're talking, what was it? 3, 6, 11, 19 mastery points sit inside of here. So you'll have to do all sorts of things, because I don't think there's 19 masteries that you can achieve outside of the achievements. Do I remember what all those are? No. Literally, when masteries came out with HOT, I had every bit of mastery points I ever needed for Central Tyria, because I was an achievement hunter, and then it just gave me all the mastery points. So I don't think anything else in Central Tyria Mastery is that important, except maybe the fractal stuff if you want to do that. But that's a bit more, that's cheaper, but there are a lot of mastery points for the achievements. 9 you can commune with. There's some other easy ones to do. But I'm just gonna tell you, there is a ton of content. So it's gonna seem very complicated, overwhelming. You just gotta take it piece by piece. And as you get those pieces done, life becomes more and more easier for you. I don't even remember what any of these are. You now gain a 10% experience bonus from all crafting that grants experience. That's a 10% higher chance of critical. What? Yeah, mentor badge. Now trade with Pack Supply Networks agents. That's where that comes from? The party now has a permanent 50% swiftness. Yeah. You can now revive allied players faster and remove durability and down penalties on successful revive. The speed of your revive is increased more when the level of your character being revived is lower than your own. I just realized how great this one is, though, because it removes the down penalty. Die 4 times really fast in succession, it's over. Go down that 4th time, you just die instantly. But anyways, the yeah. No, you don't have to call me Master Zorric. I am far from the knowledge you think I have. But there's so much stuff. That's just it. Like, I think I have to play through. I think it's time. It's been 6 years, 7 years since the last time I played this game from scratch. I think we're getting to the point where I just have to buy the game, every bit of it. Just invest that money and start from scratch. And just go. And try to get as many achievement points as I can. The reason why I say get as many achievement points as I can is because usually achievement points is a good drive to continue going after very specific things. Also having a 4th account, making me 50 gold a week. You know, 150 extra gold a week. Cha-ching. How much is that a year? That's just dailies and weeklies I'm talking about. Not even just the Wizard's Vault cheaper. I'm just talking right now, gold, ridiculous. But in a year, that's an extra 7,800 gold. Yes. Plus, I can get better stuff. Man, I have not gone to EU in a very long time because I don't want to miss out on things in World versus World because my server fills up so often. But I can jump between regions. I'm an ArenaNet partner. So I get the ability to jump between regions. It's true. I just haven't done it in a long time. Imperial fragments. Okay. All right. Huh. I needed 7 more, about 603 there. Even get 1 piece of armor, it's ridiculous. I need 350 globs of ecto, 350 essences of priam, so I almost have enough of that. Need 700 of the greed, and I need 1750 of the essences of despair. That doesn't seem as bad with the boxes, man. But multiply that. Yeah. Oh, man. You need 3,000 to spare for each piece. Can't even fit in my bank. Yeah, just gotta chip away at it. Do not make the purified ones. Don't need them. So, I could convert 25 research notes. I need a ton of research notes. Do I work for ArenaNet? No. I just play a lot of Guild Wars 2. And years ago, they thought, oh man, this guy looks like somebody we should promote. This means they support me and I play the game a lot. I make content like this, and they give me gems and let me sell the game through a link. That's it. It's a contract. ArenaNet mascot, something like that. Yeah, there's a whole big group of ArenaNet partners out there making content. The meta failed. Get the frick out of it. But you got enough essence, right? You gotta get off of EU. You guys tell me you go to EU. You need to get off of EU. But I'll be honest, that meta has failed enough times on NA that I'm not surprised it fails on EU. What the heck? But it's EU. How are you failing a meta on EU? Tell me there's 20 people, tier 1. Maybe that's it. Did everybody show up? That seems to be the hardest thing about those metas, is getting enough people to show up to them. 20 people? Tell the tier 1 Rift people they can go back to it when they're done. He was just full of achievement hunters. That's all that is. Disappointment. Disappointment. Freaking nerds. My accounts are getting like so much liquid gold at my disposal. Add other stuff over. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on doing this overworld PvE armor as soon as possible, but Anyways, we learned some things today. I need 200 of all tier 6. I need 100 of all tier 3 and 4. Laws seem to be the hardest thing to come by. I also need 500 of all the tier 5. I should focus the tier 3 and the tier 4 first. Make sure they all get to 100. And then focus the tier 5. Sounds backwards. But if I have excess tier 5, I can always convert it up or sell them. People still research noting those tonics, and it's actually costing them more and more money. Lodestones. I didn't see anything about lodestones, but I'll continue to hold on to them for now. We'll see if I'll do something with those in the future. Who knows? Also need amalgamated draconic lodestones if I make a 3rd gen legendary and give it away this Christmas. Maybe giving away some hints there. Well, I'm only 47 Jade Runestones and 46 Antique Summoning Stones away, and those are getting cheaper. What else do you need in there? Oh, Ambergris, get out of here. Doing 14 at once was work. Doing 1? Shaw. Look, I'm already at 34 Tales of Adventure. I had to switch off to Dragon's End again because I can make 3 legendary weapons with that. Also, there is a really easy story part in SotO that takes like 5 minutes and you get 5 Tales of Adventure. The other thing is, I guess I didn't really talk about that. The other thing is, you know, they're cheap. You need 10 of these, or even 20. It's a gold and a half-ish. It's got to get to a gold and a half-ish. Ambergris, yeah, it's still over 2 gold, you know, people lacking there. But the Antique Summoning Stones, they drop under 3 gold so often now that, whatever. Rune Stones, oh wow, those went up in price. Okay, never mind. Those were at like 58 silver not too long ago, but now they're at 73. Didn't think that one through. But what was that? What was the other thing I was looking at the other? Oh, Memories of Arene? Out of here. 32 silver? Need 100 of those? All that easy stuff now. The Draconic Lodestones. Think you need 10 of these? Something. I don't know how many of these you need. That's where the price comes in. But you know what? If you're doing Dragon's End and farming the Lodestones, you can make a lot of them yourself. I think right here I have enough. Somewhere in here. Maybe it needs the charged or the onyx. I don't know. But, actually, I can look it up. Draconic. Nah, I definitely don't. Which one's shorting me? Oh, they take 10 apiece. You got 100 of them? Yeah, save them up. That's where it's gonna hit you in cost. What else did you need for those weapons? 3,500 favor? Where am I at? 860, nice. How many of the writs do I have? This is 600. No, 650. 400. Yeah, get out of here. Already done. Legendary by Christmas? Easy. Make a 15th legendary this year? Be ridiculous. Of course, I need the Ecto and all the crafting mats. Maybe I should really stop focusing on making that legendary armor next year if I want to do that. We'll have those sitting in the bank though, right? Yeah, they're just sitting there. They're just sitting there. I mean, I could always just, you know. Oh, I need to do mapping? Never mind. No legendary is going to happen. No, mapping's easy. Already have the metas done. Yeah, 14 legendaries, man. It just seemed miles away. But one legendary now just seems like, whoops, found it. All right, done bragging. Tomorrow, what are we doing? Freaking no. I don't even know if we'll have a show. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. Make sure you do that script bonus event. September 26th is the next balance thing, so we should have to wait until next Tuesday. This weekend, I will announce the All Treat No Trick giveaway for Halloween this year for Guild Wars 2, if you want to check that out. September 28th, we'll have a year on YouTube, talk about that. I'll try to get the schedule up at some point for the rest of the year. Get that done. August 2nd, we start Minecraft. Been talking about that. It won't be the only game. Be doing Halloween for Guild Wars 2 and stuff, as usual. But for the most part, be waiting for that new update that's probably hitting at the end of November, beginning of December, right? So we have all of November to get our crap done. A very Legend of Mary Zelda Christmas is happening this year. We'll be mapping it out in November. We will stop for Guild Wars 2 for things. But other than that, we will be playing that until that's completed. And then I don't know how we're going to end the year. But I think I'm out of SotO content for now. Omnitas mapping? Maybe we can route that out tomorrow. Doing the lanterns. I have finished it once with the lanterns and once with a character. So, pretty close to finishing it again with the lantern. With the lanterns a third time. Mapping hasn't been terrible. And the Skyward Archipelago route that I have there is just really good for legendary stuff all around. You're not hitting the lanterns, you know? Going and hitting those chests and getting the yahahas. You don't care about that. Going and getting the lanterns, it's fast. I just don't see it being profitable in any other way. You only get transmutation charges. No black lion keys. It only takes an hour to do everything I did or less. So I'm guessing just lanterns would only take you about half an hour. Going from one lantern to the next. Yeah, I just do it the way I do it because it covers all the bases, that kind of thing. So, is there anything else? I don't know. Halloween is October 17th for Guild Wars 2, by the way. Like, I can't remember. No achievement points today, that's fine. You're not going to get them every day. And there was no bonus things announced for this week. Maybe next week we'll have more bonus stuff. But at this point, Guild Wars Tuesdays are going to be weeklies. Any farming things we had to do? I didn't farm Stardust today. Oh well. That's it. 4 hours and 41 minutes. I'm sorry I was late today. But sometimes you just need sleep. Hopefully I helped you. Subscribe if you're new here. There'll be a lot of tips. Maybe we should go gold farming tomorrow and see how much gold we can make. Should we do it? Should we try to go gold farming tomorrow? Use multiple characters on the rich node farm? If I can't come up with a good idea tomorrow, we won't have a show. I know September has just been shit. And I'm sorry. But, you know, ain't it? I did have a plan where we're going to be playing a lot of Final Fantasy. We'd be doing Final Fantasy X right now. Ish. I mean, we might have already been done. That, depending on how fast. Let's just be honest. Once I hit Final Fantasy 3, it takes so much longer to go through this game. So we'd probably still be in Final Fantasy 9 and people holding their breath. We're not even in Final Fantasy 9. We will do Final Fantasy 1 through 9 at the beginning of next year into 10 just as it happens. There will be an update. I think the next update for Guild Wars 2 is March after that. Next one's beginning of December. The next one will be beginning of March. Have that update, a festival, Lunar New Year, Winter's Day, I don't know, whenever the Lunar New Year is. From that time, before or after it. Something like that. ED Midian, thank you for being my mods today. I appreciate it. I think that's it. Hit the like button if you haven't done that. I'd appreciate that. Sorry I'm dropping frames. I don't know what's going on with that. It warmed up today. Maybe I'm being throttled. All of it. Beard. And time to trim the beard too. Hi, Ada. Here's some love in chats. If you have any questions, leave a comment. Or join the Discord. Ask there. If you'd like to support me, there's links below. I'm an ArenaNet partner. Those links will support me. Other than that, that's it. I'm done. GG's. Get out of here. So as always, leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well. All right? Need it. Yes. The Clownak? I still don't know your name. Clownak? Quinnak? Alsanak? No. So bad at names. I'll figure it out. Not good with anything Polish. Or European, in all honesty. You put Z's and Y's in places that I just don't. I'll see you for the rest of the week. Take care of yourselves, okay? Weekend's almost here already. What the frick? We're halfway through this. Sure is today Wednesday. Name is Irish? Okay, Western European too. But let's just be honest. When it comes to like the Irish or the Welsh, look at the freaking Scottish. You can't even understand what the hell they're saying. Be honest. What is wrong with Europe? Why does everything have to be named so complicated? The freaking town name over there that's like freaking 48 characters long. What are you doing? It's a town. Relax. Call it small town. Just call it town. I don't care. Jeez. Anyways, my point is, enjoy the rest of your September if I don't see you. Get busy. Or the year, you know? Your physical health. Get up, move around, that kind of thing. All that kind of stuff. I gotta get out of here. Crashing and burning here. Town is called boat in English. See, that's easy. Boat. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye.